Well, this might have worked, or it might not. Let's see. Seems to be okay. Will it actually catch up? It's caught up. Alrighty. Hello, lovely people. We're back on the internets again. Everybody loves the internets. It's dark. It's that point where you're sitting there saying, another 5 minutes. And I take my booties off under the table when nobody's looking. Look, boots. Ah, yeah. I don't have to be a responsible adult for the next few hours. And be an irresponsible adult with you lot. Much more. Hello, John. Oh, that didn't make no noise, did it? That was quiet for some reason. Hang on a moment. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Yep, that's crashed. Let's try that again, shall we? Dark, rainy morning in winter. Is there any more cozy? Well, I don't know. I mean, how about snowing? Would that work? Okay, try it again, John. Million to one shot. Snow lacks the acoustic.
Ooh,
okay, that's
look who's first.
better, yeah. You like the actual rain.
Second place.
Hey, Warskar.
Isn't that nice for you?
Alright. Like I said, I'm pondering taking out the individual awards and just going for a sneaky what's my number. Whether that's the same amount of fun, I don't know. Alright, new Warskar, how are you doing? I don't know why I'm bothering putting my suit on today. I'm not expecting to go outside. I'm gonna have to go outside though, aren't I? I'm gonna, yeah, alright, yeah. Right. Because you see this here, all this gubbins, and Larry not doing his job. Poor lad. We done me a bit of a sneaky thing whilst nobody was looking. I done fixed my code. So hopefully, if I lift in here, spicy chocolate pancakes with a dash of espresso. Ooh, oh my. That sounds lush. I would like that. I would eat that. There'd be definitely some eating. Baller, do that. Is that what the kids say these days? Wow. This shit has stayed off the hook. Okay. Alright. I really can't keep up with the youth today. But, you know, whatever. Right, so, things what I have done to make this work, amongst other things. Oh, do it, Warskar. There, yeah, the Personal Cheeses channel is full of food features, which should be there. You don't know what the kids say? Well, leaving the house does involve talking to people, John, which is like, why would you want to do that? Ah, terrible idea. Right. So, what we is going to do in it, head downstairs, update the Larry code, because frankly it's having a bad day right now. Poor thing is confused.
Third place? What the heck were you thinking?
Hey, my laws,
Nah,
hello.
third place is pretty damn cool.
Right, now this may become confused again, but it may not. Robot, drop-off point, daylight sensor. Oh. No devices required. I don't think that's the right version. Does the lighting method work? It does not. It doesn't at all, unfortunately. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Fifth element.
Hey, Sneb, how you doing?
Being.
Oh, I just realised. Look at this. This is the wrong version of the code. For some reason, why am I Phobos floating past? That's kind of weird. Things going interesting today. Apart from anything else, what the hell's that? What have I done? Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Two things ain't right. First off, I don't think this is the right version of the code because it's missing one of the aliases at the top. And there's a function missing in there. Oh no, you know what's happened? Hey Tyler! See you? Right, okay, we're going to do a sneaky reload. I'm going to hop into my test server, slap out a different version onto the library, and then come back again because frankly, I've got fed. Yeah, there you go. That's not right. Incorrect logic type at line 50. It's wrong. What do we got in there? Line 50, yeah, right. See, it's just confused, and I don't know why. But hey, don't matter. So, we're going to leave this particular session. Go to the news desk. There we go. Right. In strange and unusual news, Duke Euphoria has bad code and has to go and fix it. Yeah, grow lights on the walls is definitely where it's at. So, I spent a little while yesterday fiddling the Larre code, and be glad you weren't there. A lot of it had a level of science in it that is unconscionable. Like, it was not just your ordinary everyday science, it was bad science. So, we need that fella from there. We will import him just to make sure. Edit him. Habity, habity, habity. Grinding, crunching,
Coffee,
muttering.
coffee,
Oh,
coffee,
already with the
coffee.
coffee. Hey, thank you. Ah, yeah. Keeps me rolling. Now, one thing you'll notice here is a spread seeds lever, which hasn't really been tested very well, which is intended for when you have some pots that don't have anything in, spare seeds get shoved into those pots. Million to one shot, just might work. But what I appear not to have done is that. Okay. Can I change this? No. Do that right? Yeah, I never read the script. The one is data, then computer screen. Yeah, yes. Right. Cancel that, exit that, leave this session. Pancake batter. Oh, that's just not fair. You are taunting us here, Warscar. Taunting us. Frankly, legit. Right. Mars before the muskrat gets here. Loady, loady, loady. Crunking, grinding, muttering. I say rocket works. It's been March since you announced this beta, and now it's September. That's a lot of months. Many months. Any news? Right, you come here. Edit. Come on. Everyone, Warscar, that's a fine plan. I mean, my neck of the woods is quite a large neck. I mean, there's a lot of woods out here. So, you know, whatever. Whatever works for you. Wink. La da da, ya da da, la da 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 da. Okay, that's better. Right. Confirm that, export that, pop that in there. Okay, now one thing we now need is a switch. Dupe. Which we haven't got, and a little bit of extra wiring, which we probably can get. Everybody loves extra wiring, so yeah. Part of the fun today is to make the greenhouse bigger. Half a year? Jesus, 8 trousers. Where are you coming from, Warsker? I mean, casual seed spreading, tomatoes, pumpkins, strawberries, cocoa don't require replanting.
I will not be pushed,
And can
filed,
take over an
stamped,
auto farm
indexed,
like a weed.
briefed, debriefed, or numbered.
Hurrah! A fine plan, Eliana. That's entirely the plan, John. The plan, what is totes awesome, is I've got like 3 seeds for each of my exotic plants, and I just want to be able to say, look, get on with it. Expand these, replant them. I don't want to have to bother. What is going on with that? Alright, I may have to fire up the debug menu and ask it what's going on. I may have typed in a command at some point. Oops. Let's try that. Right, we've turned that on. Have we now turned it off? Yeah, okay, cool. No idea why I was doing that. Possibly some solar tracking gubbins. Brainless, I see you there. How you doing, chum? Was playing games with Larry today. Oh, there he goes. He's away. Look at him go with his little face. Oh. Right, now I've got to add a switch to his wiring. Oh, view, scene. Boop! Sorry. Terribly sorry. I forget when I leave it on the news. Dear, oh dear. I'm a professional, definitely. 100%. I see housing. Logic transmitter, housing, many. Loading switch. Look here. Good. Wink. Right. Oh my. Don't know why I bother sometimes. Okay, I bother because it's a laugh, but hey. Right. So somewhere over here, let's have the magic glasses on. We've got a green line, and that goes down there. We've got a green down line there. And all of this coolers and heaters is probably coming out, as I am informed that air conditioners are no longer 7 kilowatts worth of just doesn't work, but are now down to a couple of kilowatts of actually accomplished beastie. So my whole thermostat rig is probably going to go down to none. Cross fingers, eh? Radiators on the roof, a couple of passive vents, maybe a chip in an air conditioner and an uplink of power, but that's about it. That's plan A anyway. The other plan is to have a solid uplink, a hot power uplink, and put the APC on the roof. What does the big AC unit look like now? Much the same as it did, Tyler. And they say big. It's not actually got any larger. Air conditioner. There we go. That's the basic idea. Lumpy bit on the top, but the clever bit is it's got a little chip socket. So I can put a tiny chip in there and have, for instance, a dial that a dial that deals? Yes, a dial that deals with the desired temperature in the room. Right. Now this cable here is still getting on my wick. I need to move it down and away from the thing. So if there's a yak available, now is the opportunity. So,
Pay attention.
oh, I'm waiting. Is there a portable air conditioner? Yep, yes indeed. It turns up on the lander. It portable air conditioner. Little thingy like that. Eats a battery. Has a canister inside it. Eats a liquid can for some reason. I've no idea why, but whatever. Standing heat to the atmosphere from its internal tank. Capacity limited. Extend its temperature storage. Bolts the thing to a tank connector. Connect it to a network supplying hot or cold gases. So yeah. Can I use this? A giant intake powered vent to get some massive airflow. I couldn't connect the portable air conditioner to a massive vent because the portable air conditioner, the connection is for its heat dump. So for that, I want Mars atmosphere, the large aircon. I don't think I need to. The large aircon has suck and blow pipes within it, so it's actually pretty airflowy before we start. It used to be one of the more effective blowers in the entire game that you could really shift some air about with the air conditioner. Right, so let's put this here for now. Right, you're a lever. Which way up are you? There we go. Get the snips out. Get the wiring out. You can just go down there and switch off. Can I name you? Oh, dude, really? Sad sigh. Good thing I did double glaze this particular bit, eh? Seed spread lever 0. Right. Now can I put the glass back in? Yes. Wobbly boo. Screwdriver. Yeah, you're confused now. That's legit, actually. Beep bop boop bop beep bop boop bop. Seed spread lever 0. Alright. Huey, drop off, daylight sensor, seed spread lever. Wake up, do your thing. Oh my, right. Rocks, oh my god, a smug of yaks, herd of stunned looking goats. Oh, stunned goats is going to cause, I don't know, my book easier. Sealskin park, oh my goodness, have you been actually off to Nepal to get the yaks? Probably not Nepal actually if it's sealskin, but hey. Knitted yak hat in garish colours with enormous tasseled braids hanging from the ear flaps. Shuffles in as Allison, bringing a swirl of snow and arctic air. Outside snowshoes are shed and propped against a wall, and the figure takes off the parka, followed by many layers of knitted yak hair jumpers. Bentley, realising a slightly overheated Allison. You did stop before you got the last layer of clothes off, didn't you? I mean, you didn't win the auction. Oh no! What didn't you win? Oh, I've got Evil Genius. Hey, but Superliminal's still in the running, so we'll keep that up for next time. Yeah, do rocks, do it. Ah, petrological microscope. They didn't. No new toys for you. Right. So notionally, now this Larry is rigged for multiple crops, with the limitation only that it has only been tested with things that don't regrow. Yeah, well, we're going to be playing that sometime soon. Can't guarantee exactly when, but hey, it's going to happen. So Larry has been re-rigged a bit, or one of them. We're going to re-rig the other two, and that involves, amongst other things, adding at least one more row, one more blob of width to my greenhouse. So I'm thinking grow lights on the walls, plants, a rank of nothing except grow lights. So possibly grow lights sticking up from the floor, who knows. Another rank of plants, more grow lights, another rank of plants in a bit we haven't built yet, and then more grow lights on the walls. So this is going to be under the sea in an octopus's garden in the shade. We only need probably to expand this bit, but we could expand both stories. That would leave our elevator fully enclosed, so we'd have a little alcove behind the elevator for stuff. May or may not be a good idea. Right, either way, more frames for plating the outside, totally doable. Got some of them. More walls, got some of them. Right. And a hell of a lot of yak shaving. Alright, we're off. Check the cardboard boxes. Cardboard boxes are full of random grot right now. Grow lights we're going to need. They can stay indoors. Going to need some more floor plates as well, aren't we? Possibly to dig out the basement a little bit. You don't need to do that. Let's try and get away without it for now. Yeah. Okay. Right. I could go through the Larry code and talk to you about how astonishingly clever it is in places. That really is starting to blow my own trumpet a little bit too much. And I think possibly a bit on the daft side. Definitely going to need some more cable. Oh, we've got a bunch of green cable there. That'll do nicely. Bunch of walls, bunch of floors. Hydroponics trays, going to need an unseemly quantity of them. Chutes, sheets. Plastic. How are we doing for plastic? Not as well as I'd like. So, plastic sheets. Get some of those cooking. Alright. Fully enclosed elevator provides some insurance against losing integrity. Yes, yeah, it's got its advantages. Also gives you a little cupboard behind the elevator. You ran a Hot Rocks entrance in a generator, and it's not far. I'm going to have a look at this. I like it. That's actually pretty cool. That's nice. John, are you willing to stick that on the Discord just for the sheer heck of it? Because that maketh me to giggle. That may not be accurate, but hey, It's a nice scene. If you'd specified that it was coming into some kind of space base, that might be even more interesting. Okay, well, so check. There are a number of people in this, one of whom is our delightful Hot Rocks girl, who may wish to say thank you, but no. One of them is me, and I'm pretty calm with it. And one of them is you. Who else do you think might have a valid opinion on this? And people are allowed to say things like, I don't like AI art. Well done, you don't. That's fine. Thank you, but yes, there you go. John, no feathers so far ruffled. Looking good. I have an empty cardboard box somewhere. It says shoots. What's in it? Shoots. Who'd have thought it? I don't have an empty cardboard box. How about you? What's in you? Fat cable. What's in there? Ha! Fat cable. Well. Who'd have thunk it? Hydroponics trays. In the box. And you. Right, one stack of plastic sheets is probably enough. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. Ah! It was Tyler with the fakey. I'm glad of that. Right. AI art, good for ideas, especially for those with boggle. Yeah, I have used the AI art for, amongst other things, creating envelope sketches to hand to my actual artist chums and say, look, I can't draw this, but this is roughly what I'm after. Can you sort me out? And you can talk to the actual human and say, I want the guy here slightly taller, he's got to have a blue nose and a bad hat, but the rest of it's pretty much spot on. Right. Cardboard box. You know, a lot of cardboard boxes. Right. I need some Larre rails. Oh, that's actually what we want right there. That'll do. What do we got there? We have 5, 10, 15. We've only got 30 in there. And we need 60 per rig. We've got 10 out there. So each new rig needs 50 boxes. Hunter, I see you. Ordered McGonads? Oh, well, okay then. More hydro trays. Get in the box. Making loads of stuff here. It's looking good. Used it for an illustration of some of your stories, sadly unfinished. The muse off to the French Riviera and never came back. Oh. Ooh. Is it rubbish? What happened there? Or just generally left and did that thing where they go and have a life somewhere else? It's rubbish. Oh no! Your food is late. That's never good. That's bad. Makes people upset and angry, and sometimes they stamp their feet. Okay, what do we got? 3 stacks in there now. So far, the supply chain is keeping up quite well. That's nice. Haven't had any failures yet. We're going to run out of cobalt. We always run out of cobalt. So I might also be wanting to pipe some iron. Or maybe make another destination rig in the general vicinity of the vending machine for the trader. Oh man, that could get interesting. How about you? You're full. Alright, you can stop. Go to sleep so you're not wasting any power. Makes the fries weak and mushy if they were prepared. What the... I'm going to say a thing about McDonald's fries. They're not right. They're not proper chips. Yeah, you're not my dad. Boom, lollies and nude beaches, or lollies and seafood. The not was... Oh, okay. Lollies in this case as being ladies who are rather younger than one might consider appropriate. Not young ladies, but outside one's normal age range. Or are they just short? Right, what do we got there? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. One block more and we should have enough. Oh, but the seafood though, and the seafood's a good thing. Just into the fashion. Oh, okay, fine. Lasses in frilly dresses. Oh, hang on. This will be best beloved. I hope. 1 second. Hey, sweetheart. Still alive? Not on fire? Entertain the internets with my ability to blow shit up? Cool. I shall see you in a bit. No problem. Love you lots, gorgeous. See you soon. Good. Best beloved had a lovely evening and is now heading home to kick back on the sofa, read her book, and fuss the cats, as is wise. Nice. Hang on. Oh, the gothic Lolita. Well, there's Lolitas and... Oh, what's wrong with the microphone, Spirit? I'm not worried about muting it. I'm entirely calm. My conversations in that particular vein being overheard. No secrets, no lies. Spirit! Oh, anytime, matey. Well, not quite any time. Sometimes I have to sleep. I don't hear coffee. Oh. I'm with Rox on this one. The chips that McDonald's serve are... They ain't right. It's one of those... like, you know, uncanny valley things where you're sitting there thinking, okay, someone's told me these are chips. I'm not sure they've ever seen chips in their lives. What this thing is almost exactly unlike a chip. Right. Oh, there's a lot of gubbins on that back wall there, isn't there? That's going to be fun. When we unbolt that, that's going to be quite the entertainment. Right. So this lot that I'm doing right now is basically just to make sure that whatever we do to the basement, we're still sealed in properly. Right. So. Potatoes. No shortage, Sneb. Potato sticks. One cannot enjoy a single fry, only by taking a bunch of them, stuffing them in sauce, and gain an enjoyment. Yeah, it's... So this is where you want, says I, fat chips. Where your chips, right, are actually a chunky beast of potato before you start. Now look at that. We're dumping oxygen. Why are we dumping oxygen? Where's it coming from? Definitely. Yep. Oh, there's definitely an overpressure of oxygen going on. But that implies that we have a source of oxygen which is really quite butch. So the through flow of the air in the base sets it to a certain mixture, certain amount of nitrogen, certain CO2, certain oxygen. So if all this plant activity is enriching the oxygen to the point where the O2 filters downstairs are saying, hang on, dial it back a bit, eh? And having to dump the excess. Yeah, Tyler, there's definitely room for, well, it's doing it again. Hang on, what are we dumping now? Okay, that's carbon dioxide. That's pretty much as expected. Yeah, I would expect to dump CO2 because the Martian atmosphere is full of it. And whenever we suck up fresh Mars atmos, we get more CO2 than we like. Hunter, you are 100% allowed to like things that other people don't like. If someone tells you, your desires are stupid, they are objectively wrong. Because you want something that you enjoy, take it. And because they don't enjoy it, I mean, you're wrong just means you're different. And that should go for everybody. There's no concept of you're not allowed to like that, because you dick move if you try and go with that one. Right, so let's actually get these facing outwards for starters. Doop doop. Right, I'm going to try and double glaze the whole damn lot. These days, we've got no shortage of resources, so this should be a bit of a no-brainer. Should. So if I single glaze everything, then I can take off the spare walls from the inside, slowly and carefully. And then, some good luck and a following wind, we can double glaze everything. No? No? Alright. And it'll all be awesome on a number of levels. Now also, I can actually put my radiators further out. Yes. Put my radiators out. Make this whole thing lovely and symmetrical. Oh, won't that be nice? Nice. And not have to worry too much about my piping. Given that McDonald's a franchise, food laws vary per region. Entirely possible that your fries be banging. Okay, I see that, yep. So, always the possibility that foreign McDonald's fries may be nicer and more yummy. Okay, so I want a radiator here. I want to move this radiator up a bit. I think I actually want the radiator right there. Do I care? I may not. Oh, Houston, we have a problem. The problem is I'm terribly, terribly fickle. People who enjoy soda Drinks with the attached cap. Attached cap. Either that's a headgear, in which case they're wearing them on the sides of their head, and yeah, you're right, they're definitely wrong. Heathered lid. Oh, ew. Yeah, what was that about? Wrong in the same way. Yeah. Mugs are for damn right, Hot Rocks. You can't be drinking out of the bottle with that little bit of plastic in your nose. Just awful. Yes, UK fries have to be potato, and I believe are actually McCain frozen thin fry. Possible? Yeah. Yeah. Counterpoint, you're a fucking klutz. Cap be saving you, so you're like not losing the damn thing on the floor. Legit. Right. So I've got 2 great radiators here. Frankly, given that I am swapping this shizzle for an air conditioning unit, which I intend to control from a dial somewhere in the world, probably at this end. Let's check. What have I got for gubbins here? You are a gas sensor and you talk to the air plant downstairs. That's a sensible thing. Right. Okay, I am going to just run a pipe down here and basically be done with it. Air conditioner is going to go here. All of these radiators are going to come out. I'm just going to leave 2 of them. And they can hover if they want. Or I can stick them on frames on the top. Rocks, you do have Tim Hortons in the UK. There's one about 3 miles from me. In fact, there's a couple of not that far. Franchise fries. Is that extra? Oh, Jabo. Right, that is the magic glasses, the sensor lenses with a T-ray scanner chip on them. Boink. So if I say sensor lenses, derp, you can make them in your tool manufactory, and you can feed them one of 3 chips: a T-ray scanner, which is your magic glasses for pipes and wires, the ore scanner, ground penetrating radar, or the celestial scanner for looking up at the skies. The soundtrack sneb is a directory full of ambient beats, which I downloaded some while ago. I'd have to look for it. Oh, I've no idea exactly where I got it from. I could probably stick the file listings on the Discord if I can remember how to do that. Because it was basically here be free music, enjoy. The guy just has a directory full of stuff. Yes, Dweller, penetrating a radar. And frankly, if you want to play other games with penetrating radar, you probably need to talk to your oncologist. Oh yeah, for a deep scan. You guys are just smutmongers. Fuck yeah. Okay. Where shall we put the air conditioner? Power comes in over here. We do have those yaks handy, don't we, Rox? Yeah. Well, you're a geologist. You'd love the ground penetrating radar, wouldn't you? Just love it. Transformer atmospherics, do you live in here? Yeah, you do. Boink! Right. So if I put the air conditioner pretty much bang in the middle of the place. Chonk. It can live there. It can have some wires and vents. Now the wires don't have to do anything particularly clever. Oof, yak's ready, goats online. Booyah, that's what we need. Right. Bit of pipe work. Ooh. You. Here. You. Requires a frame below it for support. Who'd have thought it? So we're going to have to build our air conditioner. And what are we? We're 1, 2. We're going to be 5 wide. So if we're building central, we want to be there. We could just have an air conditioning tower right bang in the middle and fill it full of stuff for air conditioning. Let's do that. Let's say sod this trying to be super clever and just have a big old air conditioning tower. This is where the air conditioners live. Right. Come on. Give me the thing. Arc welder is not currently available for this task. Why not? Because your battery's flat. Wink. Bonk. Off we go. Ground persuading radar. Oh dear my. What, a goat penetrating, goat persuading. This is some heavy duty radar. Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. Ah, Dirk. Curse you. With your naughty, naughty fakies. Rude and harsh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 at one end, 3 at the other. That's the best we can manage because... Coffee. Thank you, Rocks. Oh, yeah, John. I can speak to you of Time Team if you like. You won't enjoy what I have to say because a lot of the stuff I would be talking about would be relating Time Team to get the words right, actual archaeologists and let us say their ire and upset and anger with the whole Time team. None of it's evil, none of it's like sort of ha ha ha, we have destroyed your ship. It was more along the lines of, oh gods and little fishes, could you just not? That's alright. It's just, they were good television, but they were rubbish archaeologists. That's the trouble. They would make a mess of things and... Yeah, what Rox said. They didn't have 2 weekends to do the job. Real archaeologists sit there and say, so it's going to take us 9 months to dig down through this lot, and we're going to catalogue every frickin' stone and bone we find. The Time Team guys are like, oh, we're here for 48 hours and we've got to do it quickly. It's like, no, you don't. You really actually... No, guys, you could just spend a little time doing it right. God damn you. Right. Okay, we're going to take this radiator down. Move it across by 1. Oh man, I am being picky as hell today. That's a laptop. I didn't want a laptop, I wanted an angle grinder. They're different. thing we got this jetpack, eh? Uh-oh. Oh. John, Time Team was a good thing. It was an objectively good thing. Because, like you say, it made people think about archaeology and stuff like what they weren't was good archaeologists. And that's about it. It's just, you know, sorry, you're just not very good at this. You mean well, but then so did Hitler, or something like that. I wonder if we can put it on the inside of a frame. Does that allow it to be confused? Yeah, no. Oh well, worth trying. The problem, amongst the problems, we're going to double glaze all of this like anyway, so that might be the next proper stage. Get this thing built, double glazed, then I can slap some frames up on the inside, put the stuff on the ceiling, and it'll be a lot easier to play with. Right. Yeah, let's do it that way. Here we are. Right, we need more walls. We need a lot more walls. Let's go get some. Wahoo! Wow, plus. Well. Hello, Jax. How you doing? Yeah, I'm just thinking, Rox, if I want to use a laptop as an angle grinder, it's like trying to cut down the tallest tree in the forest with a herring. It's gonna be tricky. Oh. We're gonna get ice cream? Rox, when are we gonna get ice cream? Oh, no one tells me nothing. Winsinger, hiya, how am I? I am holding it together. I reckon that's where I'm at. Ah, Walls ice cream. Yeah. Could be sausages. Did Walls do sausages? I think Walls did sausages. Right, while them air Walls is printing. Plotting on. Generally toddling about, causing trouble, doing fuss and bother. I want to know how I got those guys to float. How did I get you guys to be one tick further up in the air than you should be? Try and fix you to a wall or something? Because you have to be there. Inside? Ooh, look at that. You can stuff them inside things and make them hover. I wonder whether you do that with other shit. Ooh. So yeah, we'll put a frame down first, absolutely. That's giving me almost the full range of motion across an entire frame. Where are we interesting? Right. While we're here, I want to move this cable down and across rather than across and down. I think the inside of this corner is probably not sufficiently plated to let me do that. Certainly if I opened this up here, yeah, I need to plate the inside. There's some walls. Right. Have another stack of those. Let's just have this lot for starters. Let's see what goes on. A herring at near relativistic speeds, you no longer have a forest to cut. Yeah, you probably have a big old crater lying in the floor at that point. This is the herring crater. Where in 2025, The chappie decided to throw ballistic fish. Because why the hell not? Right. Safety. Walls. Plastic bits. Terrible stock. White. Can of grey? Don't have a can of grey. Oh well. At least we haven't got 50 shades of it. Oh, look at this. 3 wheat seeds. That's not necessarily a good sign. Especially since there's an empty wheat pot there. And there. And there. 3 wheat seeds and there. So something has gone wrong. Damn it. Definitely, yeah. True, there's a forest is definitely cut down at that point. Right, what are you doing?
Hunger caution.
Alright, what's your problem here? Oh, grief. Okay, so my code is still banjaxed. God damn it. This long chain Larre code is oh god. Dear oh dear. We do Doppler shift jokes now. I suppose we must. Right. You're throwing seeds away when you're really not supposed to. Okay, let's plant this up. Try and work out what the bloody problem is in a bit. Okay, Larry, you have utterly lost your shit, haven't you? You have got right out of sequence, and now everything's just gone completely barking mad. Right, I have a horrible feeling that what I actually did was reset the poor bastard in the middle of a job, and that just made his head fall off. Right now, all those seeds are just going to a heap in the basement. Which is not ideal. But the chutes are supposed to take them around this corner here to that chute down there and down into a vending machine in the deep sub-basement where they will be kept, used as food or kicked out as charcoal. But right now, it's all gone a bit weird. But then again, I've got a lot of wheat seeds, so I'm not really complaining too much. And these chutes are properly hooked up. Right, you. I'm leaving you. I'm telling you to do it right, mate. Yak deployed. Booyah. We're going to need it. Yeah. The purple ones were just me counting. It was just, I needed to know how many, and they've ended up in odd positions. Oh my goodness. I can't help it, Tyler. The code gets a bit squirrely every so often, and then I need to fix it. Right. So you guys are just single glazed. And we can take them out. So we're going to double glaze this entire rig and then crawl onto the roof and sight frames and stuff accordingly. Right, so we've plated the inside of that wall. We're going to go now move the cable. Yeah, I'm going to tell what I think the wheat bot works, Tyler. But I updated his code whilst he was busy doing something, and the poor fella just got confused. Like, deeply, deeply confused. Alright, why? What? I want to go out. Let me out. Press the button too many times. You got a yak emote, John. Alright. What kind of yak emote are we talking? And I'm terribly sorry, I'm not putting a yakety yak in there. There's some things I'm just going to draw a line on and say no. Okay. Hairy and shaved yaks specifically required. Legit? Oh my. Dig-a-majig out, clear out this crap. That rubbish there, all that awful nastiness. Now somewhere over here there's some wire. You there, you here. Right, so that's the wire I want to move around. Ye gods, there's some pressure behind that. So, snips. There we are. Nice. Right. Now to put everything back where it's supposed to be. And get on with the double glazing project. Da 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 da. Right. Lots of walls. Don't have any green paint. Go paint this lot green. Oh no. That was too close. It's got to be a fakie. And it is! Yay! Windsinger, that would be when we're playing Timberborn, where we get the various beavers doing their beaver things. I haven't seen any... No, I can't go there. I just can't do it. I'm terribly sorry, everybody. I'm not sorry. But any discussion of shaved beaver on this stream is just going to go wrong. And you know it. It's like one of those things you look at and think, no, I just can't. If I did, then there's going to be consequences. Not necessarily great ones. Expanding the greenhouse just by 1 cube in one direction, Tyler. Because that's all I absolutely need to get 3 ranks of 60 Larre pots per rank, and frankly that's a heck ton of Larres. That's a ridiculous amount of Larres. Or well, it's a ridiculous amount of pots. It's only going to be 3 Larres. See the hairless beaver, a shaved alpaca. Ay, it's the bears that give me the fear. You seen a shaved polar bear? For a lot of reasons you don't want to see a shaved polar bear. I mean, not for the simplest one. A shaved polar bear is an angry polar bear. That's a guy who's like, yeah, I'm not happy. Oh well, I have to bring the green paint over. Managed to get 1 white one in here. That was a bit of an oops. We can manage to get that out, I suppose. Window. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Coffee.
Coffee, coffee, coffee. Oh yeah.
Coffee.
No, thank you all. If I could do it with one Larry, right, yeah, my problem at that point is actually time. 60 plants. One Larry is just about keeping up with the plant growth. 180 pots, and I believe that a Larry would fall behind, and the plant growth would, well, plants would stall because they weren't being harvested.
Hydration critical.
Oh goodness me, I haven't even got a pot of water with me. Alright, fine. It's a good thing I got one outdoors, eh? Slurp. Oh, the Larry would never stop. Yeah, it would just keep it on going, even with the 60 pots I've got there. There's not... Yeah, see, poor lad's still busy. The other two have finished their jobs and gone to kip. This poor fella's still going. There he is, picking his wheat. Oh. Counting default growth times. If I spend any time on better seeds, yeah, I could probably halve that. Yeah. Yeah. And then, well, at that point things start to get quite squirrely. And fertilizer, of course. Yeah. Oh my. And I'm expecting to have a certain amount of spare biomass available. Right, so what you doing? Are you going to drop off the seeds? No, you're going to drop off the wheat, and that's good. Now you've got a handful of seeds. Yeah, I think I interrupted the poor fella whilst he had a handful of something, and it all just went bad. Which does imply that my initial reset code is broken. Where are you going, mate? Should be retraversing your stack. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. So somewhere around here. One seed. Two seed. There we are. Alright. And then carry on to the next one that needs planting, which should be about here. Yep, there we are. Did you miss one? Oh no, there's green shoots in there. Okay, cool. Bit more. Are you empty now? Now you're empty. Okay, so now back to looking for... Oh, he's done. It's finished. Right. Oof, shame the yaks don't interact with the gameplay. Oh man. Oh yeah, but this fella, he's miffed. The guy's just like, yeah. Why are you making me work so hard? Rude. It's harsh. Okay, more walls. Not more walls. Right. Probably a lot more plastic plates too. I wonder if double glazed walls are more insulating than single. That's an interesting thought, isn't it? Oh, I just realised I've got to... I've just embedded some pipes. Oh well. Run out of plastic plates. Good thing I've got a spare supply. I wish I could tint the glass. That'd be nice. I'd have much more idea about whether I've actually... Ugh. put glass in a place or not. You, yeah, you need one of them. Alright. Honk. Alright, we're done. Plastic sheets, we'll just have a few of those. You're a robot, you don't get tired. Oh. Thank you, Winston. The mod is just a little twitchy sometimes. It's very odd. You can't say that. But I wasn't. I didn't say anything nasty. Yes, but you can't say it anyway. Bit more glass sheets. You called somebody a robot. Wow. A bit. I don't know. Oh, I see. Oh, gold. So, do I now have to call a robot Karen or something? Or is that considered offensive these days? It might well be. And to be brutally honest, must be a real bitch if your actual name is Karen. Oof. Damn. Bit of a rough day, I suppose. And it's worse at that point if your name is Karen and you actually want to speak to the manager for some entirely sensible and legitimate reason. It's just, there's nothing you can do. It's gonna go wrong. Okay. Walls. I said walls. There we go. So again, I've embedded some cable and some stuff. Ooh, look at that. A bit of ground floor that's not double glazed. Oof. Bam. Right. Yeah, man. Hook it on. It's not tricky. We can fill in those corners with flat walls if we want to. We can't fill in all the corners with flat walls because the Drekken cube set doesn't let us. Very rude. Start word. Oh, hang on. Let's get landed so I can pay attention. Dear chap. Hello. Lovely to see new chums along. Can you have fun in this game without programming an IC? Yes. Yes, you can. There's a number of ways of doing it. The simplest way is just to work out ways where you don't need to program an IC. No shortage of stuff you can do. Another way is to hit the Steam Workshop and download other people's code. That will cover a lot of ground. And frankly, I've got a lot of code out there for doing a bunch of stuff. There's code of various types for doing almost everything you can think of. And when you feel just a tad saucy, you can actually learn to code it. And as a stepping stone into doing some other kinds of coding, it is one. It's possibly one of the more vicious stepping stones, but it's there. Right. And yeah, lovely to have you along. What's brought you to this section of the internet, dear fellow? Chunk, chunk. Right. I think I'll just get a piece of. I'll get some green paint for that. We're gonna need a lot more glass, aren't we? I mean, a lot more. Ooh. Yeah, I am not sure how much spare glass I've got. Well, I know how much spare glass I've got in my pockets. I'm going to start the machine just making a big bag of glass. Do it. Yeah. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Right. One end. Cooking the actual pieces to get the glass welded in is also a bit of an interesting one. And we've also got those two bits down here that weren't welded up right. So hopefully I'll have double glazing all the way down a few sides of the building. And everything will be nice and safe when I start dismantling the walls. And the atmosphere won't get out, and the plants won't die. Mark Watney won't wag his finger at me. He does that, you know. Oh. As does Bearcat. Is it raining outside? It's a little damp outdoors. Bearcat has brought me the cat weather report, which said it's cold, but it's not actually throwing it down with rain. But he would still like me to fix that. Clearly there is a terrible error, and it is not cat hunting weather. Let's fix.
I'm past a cure.
We knew that already, Aliana. There's nothing we can do about it. I mean, like you said, past a cure. The psychologists did their business then, and we had to put your analyst on danger money. It was a thing.
Coffee.
Oh. Hey, thank you, Rox.
Coffee.
Oh, I think Starkwood has vanished. Vanished. Like an old oak table. There we are. A few more to go. Are you double glazed? You are, and you, okay. Right, I'm going to take this tower down from the middle because whilst it seemed like a good idea at the time, I've gone off it now. It's a bit too industrial, a bit too... what's his name? Architect. Very industrial. No, I can't remember. Built the Lloyd's building. Supposed to be famous, but kind of famous in the way that architects get famous, which is to say not that famous. Le Corbusier. Yeah, well, Aliana, do we want to go into the whole Lord Percy thing here? We can do it. Is it vanished Lord? Is it varnished Lord Percy, not vanished? Is it, oh no. My uncle had an old oak table, which completely vanished. It was the night of the Great Stepney Fire. All his other stuff vanished as well. It was quite perplexing. Wow. Yeah, green. Glass. Right. And now... Le Corbusier. It did... Isn't that... Kick! Morning. As yourself, are you having a lovely day? I hope you're having a day of extreme loveliness. We are about to have a day of extreme risk. Not that extreme, I suppose. A day of mild risk. Bauhaus. Daddy wouldn't buy me the Bauhaus. It's Frank Lloyd Wright. Don't know. Certainly an architect, but whether he's the right architect, I don't know. Trying to remember who built the Lloyd's building, or not built necessarily, designed. That's the right word. Designed the Lloyd's building, which is a building in London, which is essentially inside out. Normally, you put things like lift shafts and pipework on the inside of a building in a big central column where you hide it away, and it's not in the way of people's faces. This fellow said, no, I'm going to put it on the outside of the building, put the building in the middle and all the pipes and the lifts on the outside, and it means it's relatively easy for the engineers to get at, but it also means it degrades horribly in the British weather. And looks odd. Why do I need to have so many plants other than because I can? Kick, you nailed it. Buckminster Fullerene. Buckminster Fuller is the actual fellow, but I don't think he was an architect of London buildings. Never know. Yeah, and rocks, as you say, ugly as sin. Looks, to my eye, awful. I appreciate it as a technological tour de force, but yeah. If you're going to enjoy it, Kick, if this is the kind of building, I'm building it because I can. I have identified a way of making one Larry do 60 odd bots, so I'm going to do it. I mean, wow, the Pompidou Centre. It might be the same guy, you never know. Submitted 2 emotes for consideration. Someone can do better. Okay, thank you, John. We'll have a look, see what we go. Nag, hello, mate. Trying to understand the logic sorter. Is there somebody who knows a good vid? Don't know a good vid, Nag, but if it's a relatively coherent question, I might be able to talk you through it here and now. Kick Larry is mostly relatively easy to use. Mostly. It's some fairly logical stuff. The downsides are he's very, very limited. He's good at what he does, but he does not do anything else. Like the green ones there, they do plants. You want to have them put stuff in a cupboard? They don't do it. Nag, what are you trying to make the logic sorter do? Right. Okay, it's time to pierce a hole in the wall. Iron ingots in silos. Okay. Or ingots. Okay, the first one, I could get iron ingots in silos, no problem. All ingots, so iron, start with iron, and we'll make that a case of what you want to do. Right, so my jazz over here, I have no shortage of different silos, each of which contains one of the raw metals. So here's the iron one. At the back of that, there is indeed a sorter. This chap here is the iron sorter, which is a logic sorter, and it needs a little bit of a program. Honk. So, let's have a look. Logic sorter. Boink. Kit sorter to make it. Logic things to play with it. Main things you care about here are power and on. Oh, Kick's done us a join. Hello, dear fellow. Thank you so much. Lovely to have you along. Questions. You see, you've got to do your homework now. Where are you from? Which part of the world? Which continent will do as nicely? The bonk. Oh, well, yeah, some things you got to do. And yeah, what are we going to feed you when you turn up for dinner here? And what are you going to feed us when we turn up for dinner in your place? What delicious local delicacy? Right, Nag. The stack of the sorter. It's explained at the top.
Potatoes.
They're going to feed us potatoes, rocks. Okay, fine. Someone ribbing the bonk. It does happen. Right. External memory. Check whether something should be sorted. When it's in the import slot, stack is checked. If the result is true, it moves to the export to slot, which is the one on the right. Otherwise, it goes to the export slot, which is the one on the left, the straight through slot. Ticky box here that says if any of the rules are true, it goes sideways. The normal one is all of the rules have to be true. So we're going to make a rule. The one you probably want, Nag, is opcode 1. Filter prefab hash equals. If it is iron ore, for instance, kick it out sideways. And you probably just want one of those. Ah, you're from Oz. G'day. Vegemite sandwich. Oh, British food is basically Aussie food. No. Oh, kick. I'm gonna fight you on that one. Aussie food has some bits in which are better. You guys have much better seafood in some parts of Oz than we have here. We have better beef, I'd say, but then again, that's a personal thing. And anybody who eats kangaroo, disappointing, says I. You got some nice beers though. Sam Smith's is lovely. And I'm down with the Vegemite. Vegemite on crumpets. Marmite is a thing. Vegemite is a similar but subtly different thing. Right, Nag. So, how's your coding? Yeah, kangaroo, damn well. It's just tough and unpleasant. It's just no good. Nag, how is your coding? How are you on the old Mipsy goodness? Oh yeah, John. Kangaroos, they're vicious with the punching and the kicking and the general thing. Kangaroo's just a hench deer with a tail. So what we've got to do, we've got to make a 40-bit value. Yeah. Oh, that's better. 100%. Find a program in Art Furnace and Weather Station and Doors. Brilliant. Okay, so you've got this. You got this. We need a 40-bit value, the low 8 bits of which are the opcode, which for an filter prefab hash equals is 1. And then the prefab hash of whatever it is you want to filter in the next few bits up. So, if I pull up an laptop, chunk, edit that, Dumpty-dum. Give me a thing, clear, simple logic sorter test. Alias logic sorter on D0, and we will define target ingot, target hash type, and where we will go iron ingot, copy item iron ingot, hash bonk, define sorter opcode. Alright, doesn't like spaces. Who'd have thought it? Logic sorter prefab hash equals bonk. A bit more bonking going on. There we go. Start. Move into R0. Sorter opcode. Shift logical left. From R0 into R0. From R0 by 8. doing it wrong. So I've actually done this the wrong way around. We actually want the target hash type in there first. Move the hash type into bits 8 to 39. Or into R0 from R0. Sorter opcode dish put onto the stack of our logic sorter at address 0, because it's the first one, R0, what we have just done make. Booyah. That's the bunny. That's what you need. I will copy this, stick it in the Discord in the 1.0 channel. If you want more functionality, remember that the default thing is all the things have to be true. So you might want to set, if you want, 2 or 3 different kinds of stuff to go left. Don't understand the put function. Ah, right. So you'd be running this on a chip, and the put function does a direct write, as if the sorter is a piece of RAM. It's, yeah, like John says, it's just push, but on another stack. So the other thing I could say is, I don't know, put db to the local chip address 0 R2, literally same as push. Or yeah, it's a direct write, like you're using a RAM chip. That's it. You get to pretend that your other chips are RAM and ROM. Sorry, Kick, I'm not actually that sorry. But, it's what it's there for. Da-da-da. Right, people in Perco, their bit shifting cause them to shit bit. You're true, John. Bit shifting melts people's heads until you tell them that that's actually just a multiply by 2, which you do 8 times. It's like, when you start with decimal bit shifting, it's like, I've got a 1. Well, I'll shift it left by 1 digit, bonk. Now a 1-0. That, in the real world, is called a 10. Or you can do it again, and then now it's a 100, or a 100. Binary is just the same. Totally a thing. Yeah, Nag, if you want to put more things into your object stack, you can put them at address 1 and whatever you want to put. Okay, looks like I've got hungry and I've got to go and have a potato. But right now, we will copy that, hit the old Discord channel. Derp. On there is a 1001 channel. Simple sorter example. Doop doop doop. Nips. Paste. Doop doop doop. Done. Right. That should, with a little luck and a following wind, sort your shizzle. See what I did there? That should sort it out. Oh boy. Just when you've got it down, some wanker comes in and says big Indian, and then you have to brutally slaughter them. Came in here, gets seduced by a bonk, your arm is twisted. Oh dear, Kick. It's what happens. You come in, you get bonked, and then you never want to leave. It was a proper bonk as well, wasn't it? Alright, down to the basement where I live, and I'm going to have a potato. Nom, 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 nom. 10 types of people in the world, those that know binary, those that don't, and those that know ternary. Oh, don't. Of course, 1-0 is... Depends what base you're using. The whole business there is just, 1-0 is always correct in any base. Johnny! Oh, I do need 40 bits, Johnny. I do. Thank you so much. I will keep them shiny. I should have a shelf behind me with a load of bits on it, shouldn't I? That'd be fun. Some big shiny 1s and 0s. Ugh. Part of John's job involves looking over dusty old file formats like DICOM. Oh man, yeah. Do you remember the old Amiga IFF format? Lovely piece of kit, but just a smidge on the what the fuck side. Really obvious once you knew what was going on, but utterly impenetrable because you're just looking at what appeared to be a bunch of random bytes until you realised that this was just the ASCII for, COLR, and this was a colour block. Yeah, only ever use base 10, and that, could be anything, couldn't it? Yeah. Okay, how's Larry doing here? That's fine. We haven't got any empty pots. We have got a lot of growing wheat. Nice. 99% of file formats are renamed XML or zips unless they're old enough. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like I say, the old Amiga IFF files. Absolutely out to lunch. Okay, we've moved that cable from its corner, so that's nice and out of the way now. Larry can run the entire midline without trouble, so that's fine. The air conditioner I'm going to stick on the ceiling, get rid of the coolers we're using. We're currently using wall heaters and wall coolers and the thermostat chip, which works beautifully, but the reason we're using them is because back in the day, the air conditioner unit was really bad. I mean, really amazingly bad. But these days, it's not. It's not a massive power hog. It used to be that you would spend 7 or 10 kilowatts on your air conditioner just to get the thing vaguely doing what you needed it to. Right. Oh, wrong one. Magic glasses off. They really do get in the way every so often. Chunk. Wow. Johnny said, "It went to the goth shop near the Edinburgh station and find a neat doormat with a pentagram." It was going to ward off bigots. It's worth a try. I mean, there's a fair possibility. I've definitely had people turn up, admittedly on friends' doorsteps, open the door, look behind the guy and say, "Yeah, I don't think you are open to a message from Lord Jesus Christ, are you?" It's like, no, I'm on the other team, says the guy, and they carry on. Yeah, John, it can happen. Sometimes you do get people saying, "Oh, well, you have displayed the sign of evil." Alright. 1, 2. And the air will rush in here and hopefully not rush out. Checking for opportunities to put glass in hole. But the pressure is stabilising. Okay, that's good. Stabilising at quite a low level. But we are not continuing to lose air, I don't think. Apart from those little particles which aren't quite accurate. Kick, what's a pentagram doormat? Save you from opening the door naked? Yeah, it's cool. Oh, I could tell the tale of the chainsaw if you really want, but it's... I won't say a dry and uninteresting tale, but it's definitely quite local, if you see what I mean. Add the word human in. Okay, should be findable. I mean, Edinburgh's not large enough to have more than one goth shop with the word human in it, says I. Of course, I know everything, me. Oh, there's an old game shop in Edinburgh still running? Ye gods. Yeah. Yeah, but we've got 3 ticks, John. We've got Edinburgh, Goth Shop, and Human in the name. That should probably narrow it down a bit, I hope. Right. Shopping. I didn't bring any more floor plates. Oh well. I'm gonna have no carpet down for a while. You know how it is when you put an extension in. Okay. So we're gonna have a little cupboard in this corner, I've decided. We're gonna have some kind of storage thing. So it's gonna be lovely, but it's gonna be a storage thing. You are going to move to the... Where the hell are you gonna move to? Probably the back side of that wall there. Because I need this pipe here. Right. Bit of sneaky gubbins. You, down you go. Out of the way. Why do I need that pipe there? Where is my green pipe? Or my distressingly khaki pipe, I should say. That's... Oh, alright, just straight down. Okay. So... I could move the ice crushers. I haven't used them for a while. This could go and live in the cupboard. And possibly make life a little less weird down here. Because that vent needs to go somewhere inside the hab and be attached to the white line. That pump needs to be somewhere where I can get at it. It doesn't need to be attached to the white line, but it does need to be attached to the khaki pipe. So we... Oh yeah, we got some yaks available. Okay, that's fine.
Coffee.
Yeah.
Coffee.
Ah, thank you very much there. Ice Forge, lovely to have you in. Good to see you. How are you doing? Kick, since you're adding to your string on R0 for the logic sorter, can you pull things out of it in the same way? Ooh. Yes, but I'm not sure what you're trying to do there, Kick. You tell me what you're aiming at, and I am sure we can come to some arrangement. What you try? Are you got anything particular in mind? Uh-oh. No, I haven't even got the spanners out, Rox. Less good than 5 seconds ago. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, Ice Forge. Go, I'd say you've got a cat emergency. Make with the dealing. Oh, man. It's called Damaged Society in Edinburgh. Okay, cool. Well, tell you what, Johnny, if you've got a link for it, hit the Discord again, slap it in the suggestions channel. Everybody can get at it and go, oh, that one, and have a lovely day. Right, I think, looking at this water pipe, it should probably run along the ceiling and down the side there, rather than along the floor and tangle up the rest of this lot. I wonder why it doesn't. Is there something stopping it running along the ceiling? Is it this white wire here? Yes, yes it is. But that does not need to be there. That could go anywhere we like. Okay. So So the white wire could go straight up the side wall. I think that might be the first place to start. Alright, however.
Hi, everybody!
Hi, Hex! How you doing? Lots of people coming in to say hello. We do like it. Yeah, Kick, no such thing as stupid question, mate. Stupid question is the one you don't ask. The whole business here is, if you want to know something, ask it, and we'll talk. The concept of, oh, that was a dim question. I'm not going there. My base philosophy is you can ask a question and feel like a bit of a twit for 2 minutes, or, you know, feel ignorant for 2 minutes, or you can refuse to ask the question and actually be ignorant forever. Ask away, dear chum. Ask away. That goes for everybody. If you're sitting looking at something going, I wonder why, ask. If I know, I'll tell you, and if I don't, we'll do some science. Ooh, right, can't dismantle that because I haven't actually dismantled that. Alright. 6 bits of glass, not 8. That's as expected. Bits of plastic coming now. Now, one of the fun bits, of course, is my jetpack has been loaded with clean nitrogen, so that I am entirely comfortable using it indoors. Number of people who I've seen loading their jetpacks with whatever waste gases they like, and then suddenly going for a fly around their base and discovering that that was a bad plan. Okay. Come on, give me the hook. There it is. Booyah. Load yours with CO2. Yeah, legit. Whoa. Hang on. Whoa. Is there a way to have more stack pointer? Depending on which object you're looking at, it's a fixed limit to the stack size. Oh, hang on, Johnny didn't catch you. Be back in a sec. So I think the chips have 512 stack bytes, but each entry uses 8 bytes, so you're like sort of, you've got less stack entries. Mostly you're looking at 64 stack entries in the things like the logic sorter. And yeah, if you want to piddle around with a stack pointer, it's just the same as any other register. You can mess with it. Oh, 3 cats looking confused. Hang on. Blah, 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 blah. 3 cats on a t-shirt, one with a loading spinner on his noggin, features a test. I do not think, there I do not, therefore I do not am. This is entirely possible. Blinkster, you're right. We're on Mars again. I can't find a moon for you. I'm going to get the celestial trackers up and running. I'm going to do it, and then we can just find you a moon every time you want one. There's 2 of the bloody things out there. They shouldn't be that hard to discover. Oh well, we'll have another look in a moment. Right now, though, busy double glazing the inside of the greenhouse with walls which are green. Definitely got a lot of pipes and wires to move around. I mean, a lot of pipes and wires. It's going to be a bit messy for a while. It's like having the builders in. I was talking to my sister about it at the weekend because she had her house renovated a little while ago. very bourgeois, but was then complaining that they'd done it because they didn't want to move house. They just wanted a larger place to live, and then realised partway through the renovation that they had to move out of their house to have it renovated, and then move back in again once it was done. Thus, they ended up moving house twice. Oops. 8 whole bytes, inflation. Oh, yeah. Well, 64 bits for the goodness. Everybody loves their long longs. Of 16 bits a chomp. No, I'm afraid Johnny, 16 bits is a short. It already has a name. And if you start calling it a chomp, oof. Yeah, 4 bits, definitely a nibble. Half a byte. 2 bytes is a short. 4 bytes, well, it used to be a long, but hey, there was some argument about that. There was even word and double word for a while. But people have started somewhat sensibly to refer to the things by actual size, like int32, which, yeah, has its uses. Come on, on the ceiling, thank you. Alright, so, ceiling, walls, all plasticed in, now glass. Honk. You shall rename it. Okay. Oh, Blinkster, please don't. No. No more 7-bit cereal. Oh dear, that was a bad day. What was that? Treadmore, hello matey. We are talking about the number of bits in a byte. Well, the number of bits in a word, a long, a short, a double, all that kind of jazz. Short is a stupid name, given we regularly use 64 bits. Yeah, you're right, it is. I mean, I could say that Christmas Island is a stupid name, given that it's not to do with Christmas, apart from having been, quote, discovered by some guys in a boat on Christmas Day. There is an island somewhere in the world which is like, you know, Mrs. Edith Brown's 30th birthday island. A little bit esoteric, as names go. Oh, word, D word, Q word, yeah. Word. And we do at this point have to have bird in there somewhere, because I'm sure you're all aware that bird is the word. Okay. Any more for any more? Yep, 1, 2, and I think, for the moment, we have done with our double glazing job. Woohoo! Oof. Order. Oh yeah. Low tech rocks. Oh. The problem links to with adding a new standard. So many to choose from. The old standard rarely, if ever, goes away. And you end up with just a selection. 20 milliamp loop serial. Good grief. Run LEDs off that. Yeah. Everyone's worst thing to hear. I need a word with you. Oh, or possibly, we've got to talk. Well, Sneb. It's possible qubits may well turn up as proper quantum computing. I have yet to see something I can definitely snap my fingers at and go, yep, that's quantum. But there's certainly good work being done in that area. And, well, probably okay for ray tracing. I don't know. I want to actually see some quantum computers that quote work unquote. Make me some floor. Get on with it. Right, heating and cooling. You are atmospherics, and I claim my $5 or whatever. More coolers there. There we are. Heaters, there should be 4 of them. I wonder where the other one's got to. Not in my pocket. Okay. Johnny is loving Microsoft when they make spend far too long figuring an obscure syntax error with a shite compiler. Oh dear. Turned out to be Windows to H defining a macro called interface. Ah, somebody should be shot for that. Possibly out of a cannon into a river. Ah. That's a dick move. Yeah. Longer identifiers are often good, more informative. Length, almost irrelevant so long as it does what it needs to do. Smart. Ah, yeesh. Yeah, John. There is a book. There are many books. By Charlie Stross called Halting State, if memory serves. And one of the first things in it is some chaps who get access to a quantum computer and use it to basically mess up everybody's passwords or get access to everybody's passwords for an online role-playing game in a kind of Warcrafty style. So they just turn up in the online bank and rob it because they've got access keys to whatever it is they need to have access keys to. The police are having a difficult job because what's actually been stolen? It's pretty subtle at that point as to whether a crime has really been committed. And there's a lot of confusion, and then hilarity ensues, but it often does. Right. Plastic sheets in the box. Wrench to deconstruct. Thank you very much. Pipes in the box as well. And a hand drill. A hand drill? Right, can I put you on the outside? No. Oof. Oh, wincing, I've got to be a little careful. Do not lose that variable. Do not let it go out of scope. Yeah, Blinkster, she says that a lot. Length is not important, it's just got to do what it's supposed to do. Right, so my pipe analyzer needs to live on the pipe. I pay the pipe analyzer. This fella needs to have access to electricity and that pipe. Currently his controlling intelligence is quite possibly on the floor out here now. Excellent. So I can move it off the lift. Right. It's because the pipe down line is there. I could move that. Take it off the lift shaft. Oof. No other access points for the contents. Oh, right, Iceforge. What I'm looking at is ratios of various gases. So I can move the pipe analyzer, as long as I move the pipe with it, be fine. What I'm plotting is where I put my pipe. Do I rip out this entire rig here, kick it one backwards? Could do. Doesn't make a lot of difference. that downline is also in this vicinity. You see, there we go. Everything went down the side of the lift shaft because that's the hole I dug in the ground to get at all the gubbins. I could dig a hole in the ground here and go down behind the lift shaft, have an awful lot more room to play. As you can see, a lift there, bunch of stuff on the left, bunch of stuff on the right. It's not a terrible problem. Just got to untangle all of this lot here, basically. That's just a mess. And it's partly a mess because the order I've sent things around, like the blue pipe is running down in front of this pipe from the lift's point of view. It's going to be a lot easier to have it set at the back of the lift shaft. Does need access to the floor there as well. Oof, what a mess. Old Scotland was cold. It is in fact too hot. Vast majority are wearing their vests. Yeah, this is normal for Scotland though. And people will be wearing their vests unless it's snowing. Due to the exception running around in short sleeve shirts. Yeah, it's cool. Don't have the ice inputs into the atmospherics used to pull gases into the greenhouse. Hang on. Don't have the ice inputs to the atmospherics and use that to pull gas. Right. The ice crushers input into this khaki line here. Khaki line goes all the way down there to atmospheric processing, which filters all the crap out, and those three there produce air to whatever mix I've set it for, and that just gently wafts through the entire base. Yep, rocks, this is roughly what I'm thinking. We might want a shaft downwards to get at stuff. Yeah, so just basically possibly a floor hatch and a whole bunch of cubes from this point downwards. Oh, yeah. It never rains but it pours, does it? How many yaks deep are we now? Oof. The weather is bonkers. Beautiful, normal-looking blue sky with some clouds, sun, and it rains. Yeah, Johnny, you're in England, Scotland, Britain, generally. We don't have climate here. We have weather. And that just means look at the sky, don't like it, look again in 10 minutes. That's just how it is. Okay, so if I've got water pipe coming in there. So if I send the water pipe in at a high level and a waste pipe in at a higher level, that would work. This fan could live anywhere at all. And then that, like that. But I also want it to hook into this fella here, because that's essentially mixed gases to be processed. Right, stick you to the wall for the moment, sort you out in a bit. Oh, yeah, Scotland, it's not necessarily just chilly Jocko land with nothing good in it. You are a door. You have 4 doors. Does not simply walk into 4 doors. Got some cubes in my pocket, got some sheets. So this could get a little bit squirrely. Hopefully everything will be fine. When you get woken up at 5 in the morning due to folks next door at the hotel. Oh my. It's sometimes people just, you know, we're in a hotel. Shame to waste it, so to speak. Right, can I stick a wall? I can. So walls down there. Is the back of a lift shaft airtight anyway? Do not know. Right. Spanner time. Do. Digger time. Right. Well, this isn't quite so terrible as it could be. Oh yeah. Little heaven ground and making a grinding sound. I'm digging deep. Still I am, but the void won't sleep. A messy, messy hole, a messy, messy hole. Has to find the soul. A messy, messy hole, a messy, messy hole. This rock feel whole. No. Yeah, pick your euphemisms at this point, but. One would stay, a messy, messy hole, a messy, messy hole. Across to find the soul, a messy, messy hole, a messy, messy hole. I can find this rock feel whole. Wow. What the hell are you doing there? Wheel? Okay. Uh-oh. Twice in hotels, last time in Prague. Generally no to... What? In C# 8 we have index from end operator. Yeah, could have talked me through that one, Blinkster. Wait. Oh my god. Winsinger, I hate you. With a great... That's just awful. Ugh. Horrible. Lispy thing. Ugh. Okay, so I could move my nitrogen lines. The hell have I got oxygen and nitrogen going up there for? Seriously, what am I using it for? Oh yeah, right, okay, fine. Right, so those guys really don't need to be there, do they? If we're going to have kind of an industrial cupboard over here, that's where my fill tanks should be. There should be an empty and 2 fills. It's all chaos driving me along. There's the place of my claim. A messy, messy hole is my maker's name. Yeah, I'd say that's where the AI hasn't quite understood the idiom of the language. That should be a maker's mark. Yeah. In the silence of space, I don't know, sculpt my art. The messy, messy hole is my maker's mark. What can we rhyme with mark? Heart might get away with it. Don't know. Alright. Sneb, dude, I am 100% delighted with what we've got there. It's ridiculous, but in the best possible way. That's the kind of thing you look at and think, that's just so silly. But it's great. It's just, you know, it's the kind of thing your actual metal band would write before wandering off into the forest to make an album cover and then have to be rescued. That's what they do, right? Okay, so there's a lot of stuff as needs piddling about with round here. So our waistline is going to come at a higher altitude. Because it's dropping down there for no particular reason. It might as well come straight across the back here, unless there's a reason it can't. I doubt that's the problem. So let's do that right now. Spanner. Pipe. Okay, there is a reason it can't do that, and that is because of this white wire. Okay, fine. The white wire is the first in our cascade of yak shaving nonsense that needs dealing with. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Whoa. Yeah, what? Yeah, N2 for jetpack tank, O2 for suit tank, quite right. And then this fella here for an empty tank, which is what we want. Wahoo! More bits kicking off. Booyah. Windsinger, do we need a duck? Oof. Well, what the rescue helicopter makes for the album cover. Yeah, it would do, wouldn't it? Right. So the white line is our initial problem. And that's a bit of a mess down there. So we do not want our white line there. It's in the wrong place. It's in an inconvenient place. This is all going to move anyway, because a lot of that's going to end up on the back wall there. So we need power to whatever this pump is. We need power for vent there. They're probably going to be running the same run off, probably red out here. White line needs to hook into a gas sensor, and it runs down there at the moment.
Coffee.
Coffee, coffee, coffee. Ah, yeah.
Coffee.
Oh, Johnny, chill. You can lob 27.6 bits at me and I will still grin like a ninny. You know, lob pi bits at me. That's a thing. I should probably put a pi emote in here, shouldn't I? Yeah, not tonight, Rox. Not just this evening. It's been over since we've started counting. I'm counting each slug at about it averages 100 mil. No, it's not true. It averages 50 mil now because I looked at how much 100 mil of coffee was, and that's a good third of a cup. Yeah. You want me to put in a counter for how much this evening? I can do that. That's doable. Right. Now, white lines. Talking about the white lines. Okay, you really initially need to just move to the back down there. But then you'll be in way of some other crap, so I'm just going to bloody clip you for the moment. Sorry, mate. Yow! Oof. 1 to 6 are missing. Yes. Rox, you're too late. Other people have used them. Oh, yeah. Oof. Okay, Johnny. We can do that. Yeah, sorry, mate. There is a plot also kicking off. Uh-oh. You gotta wait for me to actually clip a wire before you pull the wire burn thing. You got to. Because otherwise, I'm just sitting there going, it's definitely a fake. I haven't changed anything, and no wires are going to burn until I change something. After that, all bets are off. Yep, that was right. That got me. That was a good timing. Because that came in exactly as the wire clipped, and there was this little noise that says you've blown a wire a long way away, and I had to think about it and go, no, hang on. There's a bunch of sneaky gits. Oh yeah, Doggy, it's rubbish. I can't help you on that one. It's a thing. Right. Okay, now once we've done this...
High pressure.
We immediately, unfortunately, have to go downstairs and make sure that the air plant is still happy, because we might have clipped its reference sensor. The air mixer is still... Hydrogen pump, CO2 pump, exhaust vent, no device. I'm sorry, I'm fairly sure there's a gas sensor in here somewhere. Display, CO2. Really? That's more like it. Hydrogen pump, CO2 pump, exhaust vent, sensor object. Yeah, that's better. So, oh dear, you're blowing me pipes on me, Dougie. You know, what's it you want to know, Johnny? A sensor, there we go. Right. And you're happy again. That's good. Filter chips now. You are now a great hole in the roof. You two are going to move probably to the back of that great hole in the roof. I can still hear an unhappy chip ticking somewhere. Probably upstairs. I should have unmounted it. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. Let's check that the disco floor is still fine, shall we? Oh yeah. Yep, disco floor still working. Alright. Darth Vader's corridor still looking alright. Imagine some guy, I'm imagining him, a salesman has visited a couple of... Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, Johnny. You want me to solve the travelling salesman problem in ordered time? Yeah, love to, mate. Really would. Reasonably sure the answer is... Don't have the... Yeah, no. And as simple coding questions go, the answer, can you find me an algorithm? That's a simple question. The answer is no, I can't. Actually solving the problem, that's a biggie. That's one of those that I would demand money for doing the research, never mind providing the answers, and I want patent rights afterwards. Because frankly, yeesh. Anybody who comes up with an ordered solution to the travelling salesman problem, there's probably a Nobel Prize in it. Definitely a Fields Medal. And I don't have one of them. Primary answer is ignore the sat-nav. Yep. Or at least pay attention to it when it says things like "go down this road." You know, I'm fairly sure that sign says no entry. Fairly sure. Maybe I don't want to go down that road after all. Okay, so we've clipped the oxygen sensor in this room. So our oxygen is being checked downstairs, but not in here. That's okay. We can put another sensor in a bit. Wow. Yak 5715. Nice. He's a good guy. Bobby, he knows what he's doing. Right. So, white wire is out. This vent is got to move somewhere, but that needs to be hooked into white as well. Doesn't matter where it is, so long as it's got atmospheric access to this room and electrical access to that wire. This pump only needs to give a damn about this and have some power to it. So, I'm probably thinking, right? I'm thinking, apart from falling, blimey, that almost got nasty. Okay, I cannot run a sideways pipe down there cause wires. Just, it's a thing, can't be done. Could move the ice crushers 1 dot forwards, and then I can run a pipe in here, or I can curl all these pipes around and bring the water pipe along the back there. Either way, this pipe is just a mess, so let's get you out of the way. Oop, 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 oop. You're insulated. Ah yes, you're an outdoor pipe. You're an indoor pipe. Everybody loves Manhattan distance. Except when for some reason you can't do it. Ah yes, because your pipe on this side is broken or inaccessible because Pepe's causing trouble. Pepe! Oh, I don't know. Right. If solving such a problem could help fight it. Yeah, Johnny, mate, if I could solve the travelling salesman problem, I bogging well would. I really, really would. As it is, I don't think I can. I mean, a lot of people have tried. A lot of people have tried really hard. And they've come up with nothing so far. So, you know, if you've got any insights, slap them out. Because, yeah, not just me would be interested. Why did you read elif as a macros else if instead of explain like I'm... You know, Johnny, that's because I'd have read it. I'd have gone with the if, else if. I would have done. Explain like I'm... I'd never heard the explain like I'm 5 business. Yeah. When you need to do stuff, there's another thing you need to do first, and again. At some point, you need to shave a yak to move the whole task along. Yep. So I'll give you a job, ensure there are yaks available for shaving. And occasional goats for sacrifice. It's the way. Johnny, where were you born? In what kind of climate? And where did you grow up? Because there is a definite thing there that people who are born in colder places, warmer places, have different heat tolerance to other chums. Genetics plays a part, but not as much as people originally thought. There's a lot of it down to just literally where you grew up. Ghent in Belgium. Is it particularly chilly there? Is it astonishingly cold? And maybe it's just a smidge on the nippy side. Oh, right. Magic glass is not working because out of battery. Not quite. Okay, so I'm guessing it's not hot. But I must admit, I'm guessing there. I've never been to Ghent in Belgium. The only knowledge I have of Belgium is passing through it and not stopping. Winston grew up in the Netherlands, not Chile. Got your extreme cold tolerance after military training in Norway. Okay, thermal shocks and a near heart attack. Yeah, possibly want to avoid that one, Winsinger. I mean, not what I would consider a good idea. Possibly one of these bad ideas that people talk about. Your mileage may vary, and I'm going to say whatever works for you, but frankly, heart attacks don't really strike me as a good plan. Okay, so this vent would work well there. We want to run a red cable around the place. It's currently, this is data. It's probably, yeah, it hooks into power there. If I keep that as simple as possible, and I could put it here, but the pipes are in the way at the moment. Ugh. Go up, clunk. There we go. And that would run the red cable at floor level. We want to put that pipe. Right, where does the water pipe go? If we move the water pipe down to there, that simplifies a lot of crap. At that point, anyway. We also want the water pipe, whatever happens, we want the water pipe going past the waste gas pipe, because we need access to it here. We need access to it in the greenhouse. So then another thing to do is send the water pipe out around this edge and go past all the gasworks. Alright, that works if we have our electricity at a slightly higher level. But then the electricity will be visible. That said, we can drop you down, send you down. Right, yep, okay, so that's there. I'm gibbering and frothing and not actually making a lot of sense in English, but we're okay, we've got a plan. Let's get you out of my pockets again. You live here. And possibly that pipe goes up by one even. Yeah. No. Maybe. Possibly. Where do I want that red wire to go? I want the red wire at ground level. So that is the place to put you. Threw me up in the air there. Oh, the stairs. Okay. Right, water pipes.
Coffee.
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 Coffee, I thank you all. Our unit prefers warm climates. Windsinger cannot tolerate heat. Yeah, Ever since the cold never bothered me anyway. I do love the fact that Frozen has been taken by the gay community as a massive coming out paradigm, to effectively say, yeah, this is a tale of someone saying, you know, I'm gay and you can deal with it or not. It makes me giggle because Disney being, well, I don't know, Disney these days is a little less shitty than Disney in the past, but even then. I rather enjoy the idea of a certain Mr. Walt Disney spinning in his grave at this point. It's because I'm not a very nice person. Bloody insulated pipe? We got any insulated? Not even one insulated pipe. Oh, blimey. Okay, fine. Oh, Dargino made a first phase change cryogenics rig. Excellent. Johnny has been sweating in his crib since day one. Yeah, your problem with the, as has been said, the Antarctic base is not miserable because it's cold. I mean, it is cold. It's ridiculous cold. Insulated pipe, very much. It's miserable because it's dull. There's nothing to do there. I'm getting tangled. Lagino is making rocket fuel. Oh my. And you're storing liquid rocket fuel. Fun times, fun times. Oh, what's impairing you, Rox? Oh yeah, it's not Mars, and there's a good reason for that, because Mars is worse. People say things like, let's go to Mars, it's no worse than Antarctica. Like, yeah, no it is. In Antarctica you can go outside and get cold, and you've got a certain amount of time before you die. On Mars, you don't. You've got a lot less time before you die, and you need a spacesuit, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Also, the ground is poisonous. Growing potatoes here is really, really hard. Mark Watney made it look easy. Then again, he was a botanist. Guy knew what he was doing. Knew how to filter the perchlorates out of the soil, probably. Made the Martian soil into something slightly less shit. Hard to get satellite coverage. Yeah. Oh, okay. A drawer of 650 watts, but can liquefy 7 moles per tick. Dargino, I don't know whether that's astonishing or not. Honestly, no metrics to judge it. But if it's doing the job, then winning. Oh, absolutely, Aliana. Yes. Yeah. So I'm pretending that Mark Watney knew how to deal with that, because clearly he did. Because otherwise, his potatoes wouldn't have grown. Joyously, it was mentioned in some Golden Age science fiction that the Martian soil was full of something I can't quite remember. Which was sufficiently accurate that people were a little surprised when they discovered the story. Right, Pepe, where do you need to go? You basically just need to go on this pipe somewhere. Right. Where can I put a cable to hook you up? You don't need to go indoors, just need to hook onto this red line. That would do. Would that do? Can I? Now I'm looking at this pipe here and going, hang on a minute, what have I done? What kind of drug was I on when I roped this pipe? Yes, that's what I did. I roped the pipe. Man. Dude, okay. Bob, Bill, Bobby, you're doing good work with your yucky goodness. Damn. That's some shitty pipe work, man.
My.
Yeah. I mean, whoa. Even if I want it to be exactly the same, and right, if I send that across there, that goes like that, that goes like that, that goes. No, I still want it down one line and around the corner.
Caution.
But yeah. Let's see if we can get that. There we go. Wow. That was some very bad pipe work. Anyhow. Rebuild. Martian Odyssey. I don't think it was. Trying to remember. Oh, Windsinger. The kabuming and the dooming. It is a thing. Okay. Catch up, catch up. Windsinger was invited to the Norway boot camp. Had no problems with the cold at all. Even the trainers were struggling. Oh my god, you just deal with it. You're just lying there in your snowdrift. I'm fine. Making your ice sculptures, because you can. The pipe creaking noises. Oh, I didn't remove it on purpose. I'll have a look, Windsinger. Yeah, that's another thing I want to do. I want to add to the chat commands a to-do list that allows you guys to say, add this to the list of things you need to do, like put the pipe creaking noises back in, or make the scoreboard for the cats and dogs, or something like that. Something like that. Only thing you still don't like is the animal you have to keep it as food. Add to do, get more coffee, yeah, Dweller, could be all be a thing. Well, at the Norwegian boot camp, you get given a beastie and have to keep it as a dinner. A bit harsh. I mean, it's understandable, but harsh. Oh, no. So, no vegetarians there, then? Even, yeah, your vegans are right out. Heckin' list of allowed words. Oh, yeah. Yep. There's definitely going to be some, there's going to be some movement on that, mod bot, that's for sure. Have I missed some bits I should know about? Energy sinker cooling volatiles, averaging 10 kilojoules of energy removal on 650 watts. Youch! Damn! That's heavy. That's heavy. Rocks, when you say covers for satellites, what are we talking about there? Oh no, beta branch is whack. The beta Mars can't be played. Oh. Oh, Rocket Works, why do you toy with me so? Why? Alright. So we're sending that down there. Across there? No, around the back here. And then out under the floor. So this cube probably wants to come out as well, just for access work. That's got to move. Oh man, if I send that around there, I actually want access back here for this chap, but that's okay. That can just live on the wall like that. And then two more. And pipes coming up from below. They're going to go sideways there. Okay. Tarpaulins for satellite coverage. So what? Keep the rain off my satellite until launch day, kind of thing. See, I'm already thinking I could move this whole rig forwards, cha-chunk, and then take this massive kink out of that pipe. And you know me, I'm not normally one for taking kinks out of things, but oh. So when the satellites get tired, oh, okay, little blankies for them. It's nice. In Antarctica, you can't get satellite. Well, and probably in the Arctic as well, I'm expecting, because you're right flat on from where the satellites aren't really picking up a good signal. Unless they're in a polar orbit, in which case they're probably a little more specialised anyway. Okay, let's put the plastic back on and the glass back in, because then when we accidentally drill through the wall, we won't lose quite so much atmosphere. We're going to accidentally drill through the wall at some point. It's just going to be a thing. Gonna have to download the Beta Branch 2 versions. Oh, yeah. Figure out how to convince Steam to let you... that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, oh, it isn't a problem. Good. Yeah. Excellent. Right. So, this water pipe, this little water pipe, went to market. Chunk. Don't need snips, don't know why I've got them there. Do need khaki pipe. Right. So, white and green are coming up this side here, but we don't want them to. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ah, Johnny's doing the thing with the bursting of the pipes to melt my brain. You guys are so evil. I don't know why I give you such toys. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should take your toys away. Uh-oh. Right, no, I'm not going to do that. That'd be rude.
Some boys are actually naughty.
Truth.
Most just want to be.
A lot of them, says I, would like to figure out how. Wow. Because a lot of guys just don't have it in them to be bad. And some other chaps really, really do. Okay. Put down another floor block here, possibly what you might call a ceiling block, depending on your context. No, that is a cardboard box. That is a steel sheet. This is a welder, and the poor machine, the poor chip that I've got dealing with the pressure in my helmet is having a bad day. That is exactly the one I didn't want to weld. stay very clear of things, because then the possibility of doing a horrible danger weld again and then being inside the block when I actually hit the welder. Did I leave my digger-majig on? I hear a sound. It's not a sound I am currently comfortable with. Oh well. I'll fetch you in a sec. Yeah, I left my digger-majig switched on. Good thing it wasn't the welder, eh? Oh my! Oh, hang on a second. You're messing things up. Look. 5 days left on... We're playing Evil Genius next. We're doing it. And then we'll play Superliminal, alright? I'll put it on the list. Put it on the list.
Power low.
Yeah, you with your power low. Probably going to tell me I need a bun sometime soon. You're right, I do. But, busy. I'm doing work. How are things going, Tyler? Oh, blimey. Alright. First past the post, Evil Genius. Yep. We were framed, were we, Johnny? Advert, just Winsinger, isn't it? Sorry. Buckaroo, have a good time. Sweet dreams. I'm Buckaroo Banzai, am I now? Booyah. Does that mean I get the girl? Ready Player One joke? I liked Ready Player One. It's a bit ridiculous, and if you read the book, I hate to say it, don't hate to say it that much, but a little bit. The film's a little better story-wise. They've taken a lot of the weird shit out of the book and just gone, yeah, let's trim that nerd shit down a little to, you know, amusing nerd shit rather than what the fuck did you just say? Right. Okay. Those two horizontals are going to go. This water line here could come down anywhere. Could it come down here? Oh, yes,
Alert.
no. Oh, man.
Alert.
Really? Alright. So what are you here for? Why are you wired? Well, we do actually need a connection to the lift shaft. Does it have to be here? Probably not. Lift shaft at the top is currently open. Wow. Gotta get a redeem for pretending a storm alert is happening. Ooh, Dargino, that is a good one. Again, right now, if you come up with a really good idea like that, slap it in the suggestions channel on the Discord, because that way it gets written down and not forgotten. I will get to them. But I want to put a to-do list in here so that we can do them more immediately. As I think that'll be a lot more immediate and fun. And we can check it. And people can say things like, you didn't do the thing. And I went, yeah, I wanted to do the thing. I just got confused or eaten by mice. Right. So I want to reroute the water. It's currently down this side. It really doesn't have to be. It could be down this side because those verticals are going to move over there somewhere. Biker mice on Mars. Oh, yeah. There are. Gods, that takes me back a bit. And admittedly, not one I've read, but it's a thing. What I am vaguely aware of. Okay, right, you can go there. Yeah. Alright. Every time I turn round, I'm thinking we've got to do this before we've got to do that. And then we've got to do this before we've got to do that. That's in the way of this, and everything's in the way of everything else. Kind of hitting some kind of weird pipe work, wire work gridlock going on. Right, while we're at it, you out there, the cardboard box, hydroponics trays, oh my. Yep, that's another thing we need to do. Get the scoring in for various creatures, and possibly we've had suggestions for different oh yeah, wolf creatures as well. Right, so if I want this cable out for starters because it's in the way, not going anywhere. I want to move this fella back there and have a little cupboard on the wall with, well, not cupboard, but, you know, 3 things with my what's the right word?
Storm incoming.
That wasn't the word I was expecting, but okay. Right, yeah, these are coming out. The water line can come straight down here. Aha! Right, what's on the end of this? That's going under there for reasons of its own. So the only reason that's there is to hook onto the main water line and to provide me with a drinky pool, which is next to the battery charger, which isn't a terrible place. I cannot cite that. Oh. Ah. Okay, you're back down to a working beta there, Dargina. That's good. Right. So I could move the battery charger on the wall here, and even the drinky thing, and have gas mask, battery charger, water, or words to that, and somewhere around there. Yes, I could. So I'm going to move the main down line for the water to here, because those guys are coming out. Right. So what mechanism are they attached to? They are attached... Oh, actually, they're attached to a reasonable amount of mechanism. Nigga. You want to come out?
Alert.
Yeah,
Alert.
yeah.
Alert.
Yeah, alright,
Danger.
enough.
Danger.
Blimey, okay.
Storm incoming.
Water down line goes fixing onto there. I still need access to it on this side. You two are coming out. Can I run a pipe? I can run clearly a pipe down that side there. Can I run a pipe across the front? Yes. So the water now goes down there and around here and out around here somewhere. Blimey. Big changes being made, not related to Mars. Little strange they're causing trouble. Dargino, software is a big octopus with its fingers everywhere. Get back to mining ridiculous amounts of nitrice to fuel your rocket. Hopefully not. Well, maybe. Might need 2 rocks, but certainly need to get access to some stuff. But do the design work for here. I want a floor plate in there. I want the door Where did I put that door? That's an atmospherics thing. Ah, there it is. Annual floor hatch. Right, so I want that like that. So whatever I run pipe-wise and wire-wise, I want that to work. I was thinking to put my gas cans possibly on the wall here. So, yeah, back out can. Yeah, there's plenty of room down there for pressure regulation and all that jazz. All right, so let's get you off the hook. Come here. I'll see it. Come here. Right. Tink tonk, tink tonk tonk, bonk. Right. One. Two. Right, does it matter? Probably. I send oxygen up there and nitrogen up there. Actually, it doesn't matter at all. These are both going to come off as verticals, aren't they? But if the oxygen comes off that way, it's easier. No, it just straight doesn't matter. Whoa! Whoa-pa-pa-pa. Chunk. We share Jeffrey's tubes in systems in Star Trek Voyager. You don't? How queer. Oh, like in Star Trek Voyager. I've been thinking you're playing a Star Trek Voyager game without any Jeffrey's tubes. My next question was going to be, there's a Star Trek Voyager game? I like a bit of Voyager myself. Although, frankly, when Janeway gets back to Earth, why the heck she wasn't court-martialed into an early grave, I just don't know. And what did you break? The Prime Directive? Yes. Any other directives? Yeah, only the ones I thought of. Yeah. And, alright. Slightly unusual situation. Delta Quadrant. Not your normal run-of-the-mill stuff. But, even then. Ah. Several Voyager games. Are any of them any good? Hang on. I tried out the nitrolyzer to make some nitrous oxide. If you had 6 kilowatts of solar power to spare, consider it rather economical to make nitrous oxide using. Yes. So long as you're powering with coal. Yeah, okay, fine. For a horrible second there, Dargino, I thought you were powering your rocket with coal, and I was just going to be, dude, this has got to be a thing. A coal-powered rocket would be so awesome. Yeah. Malcolm Tunnels, Walter Pipes, Gregory Hall. Oh, dude. John, yep, Jeffrey's tubes. I know how that is. Yeah. Oh, no, don't get stuck in the floor. Several Voyager games, 2 Hazard teams. Prime Directive, yeah. Prime Directive is supposed to mean things like, don't fuck this up. I mean, seriously, do not. But, you know, Janeway never really took it as anything more than sort of suggestions and guidelines. She was never one for giving a toss, frankly. I am 100% down with a strong, independent woman doing her own thing and being a starship captain. Whoever the writers were, mostly weren't. They kind of tried. They weren't awful at it, but there were points when you're sitting there going, okay, your personality does not match where we think it should. I say we, me, with my opinions. Violated the Prime Directive 114 times based on earlier Starfleet rules. There are secondary circumstances allowing the violation of the Prime Directive. Oh my, and in real directive she violated the temporal Prime Directive. That one's top of the list. That's top of 2 lists. That's Directive 0, the one that says, messeth thou not with the timeline, just in case you grandfather yourself out of existence. Don't do that. Oh, Star Trek Voyager Elite Force. Oh, okay, cool. I'm guessing there's a certain amount of red hatty goodness in it. Being horribly destroyed, eaten by strange creatures from foreign parts, falling into tar pits and being horribly killed, even though you're the loveliest thing in the Starfleet at that point. Oh dear, oh dear. Tasha, we miss you still. Or as we used to say to each other, Tasha, yar. Well. Right. This air pump has to go somewhere between here and there. What? I mean the Equinox, or the Equinox. Oh, right, yes. USS Equinox, which is a Nova class. What? Hot Rocks, the version of Janeway who did break the Prime Directive did grandfather herself out of existence. The one who didn't was the one who survived, says I. Of course, I know everything, me. But it got a little squirrely. It really did. Right. So I want a vacuum pump in here. Not that way, lad. That way. Well, that ruins everything, doesn't it? That just ruins my whole plane. Come on, give me a turn sideways. There we go. Okay, that ruins it less. Slightly less ruined. Especially since I can do that. That's even better. Right, what's blocking you? Back manual floor hatch, alright. You don't like to have a floor hatch there. Come on. Hover in midair exactly where I want you. Thank you very much. Okay, so we've got the pressure relief tank here. We don't really need it there, it can move. Wire, I'm gonna have some wire there somewhere. You can go like that, and like that, and oh, out of pipe error. Oh, that's satisfying. Nice. Okay. Species 8472, yeah, definitely. Absolute gits. Shouldn't be allowed. Decanonize the whole Star Trek Discovery. Oh, mate. Winsinger, a text alert for your missus that says there's a coffee in that nebula. Have you got a good access to the sample? Because that, I mean, I need that, don't I? I mean, can you argue anything that says that I shouldn't have that on here? I should have that on here. I really should. Right, you can go anywhere. So let's have you just at some nondescript point in a point down here. We're doing a lot of refactoring today, not getting anything serious done, just destroying the base and making it look less shit. This is now in a silly place. Where it should be is here. Because then this fella... Uh-oh. Oh dear, you did it again. Oh man. Yep. Yep. Ah, pain. The horror. You're all just so damn evil. But fortunately, I have secret knowledge that says you will not be bursting my pipes when I'm doing this. Probably. Reasonable possibility. Right, you. Come on. Off you come. Right. So, I can either put it there and have access to this white line, but I'm clipping the white line. Ooh, so that vent's going to come out. There's nothing on the end of that. There's nothing on the end of that. Where's my white line going? Ugh. Okay, so the white line is there. So it could come along through that pipe and hook onto that. I've got red line for power, which is definitely going to come along here. So that probably wants to come down by one. Alright, so let's do it like that. I think my jetpack's frickin' awesome, eh? Can we send wire through that? Cross fingers, eh? Gonna go with nope. That's not gonna fly. Right, so how do we get a wire? How do we get a wire going through there? To send it differently. Okay, so that was right after all. Yeah. Hooah. Chonk. Wow, hang on. A472, Captain's Relations. Helped the Borg, interfered. Yeah, and they targeted the humans. Never saw past the first few voyages. Yeah, there was a lot of argument. Kate Mulgrew said that the main problem she had with the writers was them continually messing with her hair. Their main thought was, oh yeah, she's a strong independent woman who does what she likes, but we've got to get her hairstyle right. I'm sorry, what? Does it matter? She's a frickin' starship captain. What's the problem here? Oh, well, she doesn't look how we want a starship captain to look. Ugh. Ugh. Right, you are just a problem. We've got to get gas moving that way. Now, if I put it here... Yeah, alright. Actually, that would work. Then I don't have access to it. Oh, no, I do have access to it. The bloody tube's on the other side. Derp. Oh, okay, not quite there, but, you know, on the diagonal. There. Now, can I put a wire to it? Is the door going to get in the way? Maybe. Not quite yet. Alright. Got a wire. All I've got to do is remember where my bloody pipes are actually bloody going, and then I can bloody put the bloody thing there. You. Come on. There we go. And again. Take it out, put it back, take it out, put it back. Good thing we're working with software here. End up with a lot extra nitrogen in the atmosphere. Hope that doesn't mess things up too much. Done it! Hey, okay. Next. Actually hooking the wire up to something. There we are, round the corner. Okay, and you. Switch on. Thump. Got no power. Why have you got no power? Why? Why? Oh, hang on. Best beloved is asking me a question. I must land my jetpack. Dish. Hey, sweet girl. Sweet dreams, dear heart.
Please.
In the oven right now.
No. You know.
I'll manage that. Sweet dreams. Catch you in a bit. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. The one that freaks you out is spending 1 minute in prison when in reality it was years. Oh. Star Trek. Oh, Deep Space Nine. More varied environments and European will. Oh, yeah. Well, Stargate wasn't, yeah. Oh. Harris, who had a toxic relationship with a spacecraft. Yeah, that was. That had me sitting there going, yeah, a bit of the old artificial intelligence there. That's definitely causing trouble and fuss and bother. Right, why don't you have any power? Red wire through there. Oh yeah, look at that. That's never going to work, is it? Look at that there. Ooh, blimey. Can I get a wire in there? Looks like it. Chink. Hey, and nothing exploded. Yet. Wow. A NOS ice rocket. Oh, I did the math. I've mined 240 stacks of nitrites to get your 30 kilomole target of rocket fuel. Ah, long delay there, Rox. Long delay. Yeah. Regular nitrites 2.5. No, space ice has 22, so 10 times more productive, give or take. That'll do. That'll do the job right well.
My mind's a mess.
Oh, there's a lot of it about, Rox. There really is. What's left of my intellect is in little bits. Right. Actually, I don't even need that because that doesn't go anywhere anymore. Let's just leave that stump there. Okay. Oh, hard time. Oh yeah, it's Deep Space Nine. I must admit, not really done a lot of Deep Space Nine. Yeah, if you see what I mean. Right, you had a special APC for your business for no particularly apparent reason. The APC, all it's running is those two there. I don't know why I bothered. There's a pair of pressure regulators, so let's get these sorted. So a certain amount of pipe dismantling, but from the back end down, because if you don't do it... Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I need to take the top of these pipes off, then take the pressure regulators out, so that I can backfill into the main tanks. That's going to be a laugh. Alright. Oof. Remainder of my intellect is drowned by... enhanced by coffee. Enhanced, not drowned. Dusty! Hey dear chum. I went through some old Stationeers saves earlier today to look for grot and foolishness, and discovered treasure. I found our old multiplayer game. Moon units playing foolish games. And you are still in your cryotube, dear friend. So, yep. I posted a whole bunch of screenshots on the Discord. So, if you want to go take a look, be my guest. Right. So I need a pressure regulator somewhere in there. Hello, pressure regulator. My pressure regulator needs a cable. Now, how are we going to do this? You could have a cable there. Wouldn't that be lovely? Let's see if we can make that work. Oh no! Right, but you also want a pressure regulator here. Ah. Right. Oh no! Right, a little bit of shenanigans with the pipework here might allow me to send the cable across this line and then send down lines too. Right, that will let me get a cable into here and then send a down line there. If I had cables coming up, yeah. Yeah, so cable goes there. Another cable goes here. Yep. Pipes. Already awesome. I don't need to do anything clever with it, so that pipe can just go like that. And that. This cable can change its orientation a smidge and go like that and that. Come on, give me that there. There we are. Oh, there we are. Right. And then we're already through to here. I don't know, is there a better way of doing this? If I wanted a cable there, I'd have to make this wiggle somehow. Let's try that. Wiggling. Cable wiggling. I'm trying to do mad shizzle. Cable out, pipe out, cable in. Correct tool required. That can go like that. That can't go like that. That's not allowed. No. But it could go like that. Yep. And then this pipe can still go like that. And then it can't go here. Oh dear, oh dear. I need the buffer tanks. Buffer tanks can go a lot lower down though, Hot Rocks. They've got this whole wall to play with. Because, oh, actually, no, I want the buffer tanks in front of the... Yeah, oh dear. Right, get the buffer tanks in first. Stop pissing about with these wires. There's definitely a solution with the wires in there somewhere. Even if it is not or superbly elegant, it will still do. Right. I can send a wire across like that if I had to. I'd really rather not, but either way, you worked. Stop being an idiot. Buffer tanks need to go in here, so my actual pressure regulators are going to go in a lot lower down. Right. Where'd I put that buffer tank? There it is. Tonk. Do the same here. Jetpack is loud. Oh, blimey. Wow. Dusty, of course you're still there, mate. Windsinger was there as well. Yep. Sweet dreams. Catch you later, matey. Windsinger was in there. Butts was in there. Annika was there. Everybody's still in their little sleepy holes. And the sleepers keeping everybody alive. What was it? The cryotubes. That's the bunny. I logged onto my Mimas hospital save and was immediately dead. I spawned in as a new person to discover myself lying dead in the hospital room, and tried to stuff myself into the revival tube, which did not work, but it was quite fun. Dusty, there's a high possibility that I'm going to be kicking off, when the beta kicks off, I'm going to be kicking off a shiny new multiplayer game, and I would be delighted if yourself joined me, because let's face it, we had a laugh, didn't we? Yeah. That was awful. That was very bad. Yeah. I had to spend like 15 minutes, and possibly not quite that long, piddling around with the user interface to try and actually get myself inserted into the revival tube, and had to go onto third-person view to do it because it doesn't work in first person, because the cursor is always occluded by the hanging dead body in front of you. Alright. Uh-oh, that was a mistake. I knew that was going to happen. Right. Sheets in my pocket. Welder in my pocket. Off we go.
Cognition low.
Yeah. But that is why we have a little chip in the suit to automatically close the helmet at an opportune moment. Oof. Yeah, whole point, Dusty. If I'm streaming, then you may as well. We might have some microphone shenanigans to play with, but I'm sure we can work something out. Because did you just hear an unhappy pipe noise? I'm fairly sure I heard an unhappy pipe noise. Okay, yeah, that was a very unhappy pipe noise. But it was a fakey one. Oh, thank God. Ooh, unhappy pipe noises? Yeah, we got them. No shortage, mate. Wow. What a mess. What a mess. Okay. Right, so I need pressure regulators somewhere down here. There's one. Stick you in a pocket. Where's another? There's one. Oh, Larry, you still hard at work, mate? You're doing overtime? Frankly, that looks legit. You are doing overtime. What do you got in your pocket? You got 10 wheat seeds. You got 50 wheat in there? Yeah, I've got 50 wheat. Right. So you've gone to drop off because your pockets are full. We've definitely got an unhappy chip somewhere. No, can't find it. Always like, oh, dude. The whole point here is if you're joining in, you kind of do own half the world. As to what has it got in its pockets? It has got wheat seeds for planting.
Coffee.
Hey, thank you for that. Coffee. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's some golden shiny. That's what we like. What kind of golden shiny is that? Kappa. I'm not sure what that means, but hey, okay. Apart from a Greek letter. Right. So this fella is off again. Now, I believe I have rigged it correctly so that I can mix my crops, so long as they're generally the same kind. They're kind of not reseeding crops. Wow. Kappa as in the yokai. The yokai? I mean... Japanese demons. Oh yeah, I know what a kappa is under those contexts, but I don't know. What have we got going on there? Cucumber and rain-loving yokai has a hair like a friar and a beak. Ugh. Likes cucumber, likes rain. Can't stand the rain. Down my window. Bringing back sweet memories. I just can't stand the rain. Okay, so we're running these along here. If we ran them along the wall, dish, we could still send them down. No, this is organized like this for a reason. To have less shenaniganry. To get my suit thing sorted. So whilst we could send them along the wall, we would be sending them out again around here, but that's actually okay. Right. So these are coming out. Ooh, I need to... I need to dismantle correctly, carefully, from one end downwards, and specifically all in one colour. Right, you're going to just piss me around, aren't you? Fine. Now, coming out. Out you come. Wow. All right. Yep, that's why I needed to do it in the right order. The name of a former staff member, is likeness in the emote. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Dargino's having NOS fun with rocketry. First bit, all the NOS ice is at the furthest possible mining location, so you can't be stingy on the fuel. Oh, you gotta be really careful. Not leave your rocket stranded in open space. That's the worst thing that happens. You've built this lovely rocket and it's just floating around going, yeah, out of juice, mate. Sorry. No. So, do I want to move these out to then plate them on that wall? I definitely want the green line just coming down like this. Come here, you. Blip, blip, blip. No matter what I do, if I send them down this line, I need a horizontal of some kind. Now, you guys are not poorly configured, but you are a bit odd looking. If I put the oxygen... Right, if I put the nitrogen slightly further up, that could come down there. The oxygen could be sideways on. What the dish? Wow. No money, no problem. Yeah. Yep, that's how it is, John. If you're running out. Rocket locations and XML. There's a location on Mars called hardened water ice. Oh. Specifies deploy a type of nuclear bomb. Ye gods, really? Yow. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, Station is for Rocketworks doesn't make any money, which is a rotten shame because, as we all know, it's joyous fun. It's insane, but it is joyous fun. Right, so I think if I run my oxygen along there and run my nitrogen along about here, I'll be able to do some things that I want to do. Right, kind of running out of space over there, but that's alright. Let's go get the rest of that oxygen pipe. Got any spare oxygen pipe? Ah, I'm going to need a piece of oxygen pipe to start the process. Yeah. You can't get at it until you add in a sideways bit, and then you can get at it. It's just a little weird, but you know, sneaky tricks for making pipes stick out so you can unbolt them. Wow. Stationeers doesn't make any money, it's easily the best game. Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm hoping Kit and Space Program is going to be just awesome on 7 different levels. I love the premise, but KSP, Kerbal Space Program, which of course they're trading on, makes coin to some extent, but is frankly a bastard of a game in much the same way that Stationeers is, and Jebediah Kerbal ends up dead 6 different ways. Now, pressure regulators. Oh yes, gotta put the pressure regulators in. Don't worry, go do it. Be fine. Yeah. Okay. So much pipe in my pockets that I don't know what to do with it. I kind of do though, so that's okay. Right, you on the floor now. Pressure regulators, as our delightful rock skull reminded me, because otherwise it could have gone a bit squirrely, could have been horrible actually. Right, pressure. Oh no! I tell you, this Drecking Spanner has a death wish. None of my other tools seem to have this problem, just the spanner. Right. The pressure regulator, you have to go in there. You cannot go here. Actually, I don't think... You can go right next to the tank. One there. Now, we can't have wire going straight through that. So this fella does actually have to be one further away from the tank. Oh. But that's okay. That's all alright. Everything's fine. Cable? Cable. I said cable. Oh. Kit and Space Agency has assembly. Started. ASP started out as a mod. Hang on a minute. Oof. Stationeers makes $300 a day with a team of 7 people. Ooh, yow. Yeah, it's that's not a thing. That's not gonna fly. Right. Can I get a line down through here? It's never going to go up there and turn sideways, because well, that'll work, but that wouldn't work. That's okay. So there we go. I mean, oh, I've run out of something. What have I run out of? Oh, I've run out of water, but that's alright, because I'm inside my space base. Bottle of water. Nice. Wow. Oh, and it's not refilling because the water isn't connected up anymore. Oh, no it is. Okay, that's fine. Wow. Oh my. Sore neck. XP was made in Unity. I honestly don't know. Unity. I like Unity as a fast development environment. I don't like Unity as a political system. And they have essentially shot themselves in the feet and declared that their company is shutting down. Not by any actual deliberate declaration that their company is shutting down. They've just said, oh yeah, we're going to ruin our contracts with everybody. oh, what do you mean you don't like it? Yeah, you're not supposed to not like it. Yeah. Alright, we'll change it back again. What do you mean it's too late? Oh, no. Okay. Looking at these here wires, I'm going to snip some cable and mess things around. Yeah. Can't stop me. Probably could. Probably don't want to. Because some of these wires are basically horrible. And we're going to be moving those across anyway. So I want an oxygen pipe that comes in to about here. So I want to take out this vertical link and move it down. So I'm gonna. Ruin my bedroom for a little while. Wait. Right. Power supplied through there, that's fine. I could even move it one further down and still everything will be okay. Actually, I better check that everything is okay. As, you know, there's always a possibility I've ruined it all. Can put one there, and no, can't put one there because of all the pipe work. Okay, fine. So floor level at that point. Didn't help telling devs. Yeah, Unity's ridiculous stance on we can take all your money whenever we want was just a whole sort of what were you thinking? Why did you think people would stand for that? But we're the developers, the publishers, we've got all the power. Like, you really don't. Like, if nobody makes games using your engine, it dies on its arse. So, you know, stop being dicks, basically. Okay, we'll stop being dicks, but we're gonna reserve the right to be dicks again in the future. Yeah. Okay, right. Magic glasses off. Jetpack off. Well, that's all about. Oh, that's for filling nitrogen tanks. Okay. Unity license debacle. Yes. Well. And they, yeah, I mean, the more than one a year ago, one in about 3 years from now. Yeah, Doggy, that's about right. When suddenly people are like, why didn't you build your game on Unity? It's like, are you on drugs? Why would I build my game in Unity when they have specified that at any moment they not only willing but eager to change the contract retroactively, then say essentially like, oh, we noticed your game was very successful, we weren't going to charge you a lot of money, but now we are. Your license fee has gone up from, you know, tuppence halfpenny per to $15 per, starting from when you began to make coin. So could you pay us, please? Like all that money that you've made, we'd really rather like it for ourselves, if you don't mind. Where's all my pipe? There it is. Start dismantling again. A game you play decided to decouple and separate from Unity in every way they can. Yep. All that's left is the renderer, and that's going to go away as well. And I've seen people saying, oh, well, Unreal's licensing terms are a bit shit, but they're better than yours. And they're right. I hate Unreal with a fiery passion, for no sensible reason, it must be said. I just don't like I don't like the feel of the underneath of it. It works. It's entirely effective. It just, if you're me, it just smells. Smells funny. Possibly has fleas. There we go. Right, we're going to have some more pressure regulators in there as well, but I'm going to link up the pipes. There we are. Oxygen. Oof. Unreal is terrible because I throw more and more processing power. Yeah. Yeah, they were talking charging for every down. Yeah, that was the one we're thinking about, John. The one they were going to charge for installs. Yes, we will charge every time somebody installs your game. That's how it's going to work. And then a chap. Oh, blimey, rocks. Yeah, that's just right. That was exploding. A chap, he built a script to register with Steam, register a game demo, I think, which it cost $100. But you could change the name of your game for free. So what he had, if I remember right, was a script that changed the name of his game, downloaded it, and did so 20,000 times an hour, which meant that the Unity billing servers were sitting there going, oh, new download, new game, new download, and getting terribly confused. And at which point they were like, could you stop? Would you mind not fucking up our shit? And the guy was, well, I don't know, you started it. I have to look up the details, but it made everybody laugh at the time. A whole bunch of, yeah, in theory, I now owe you $2.5 billion or something for all the downloads that have happened of my non-existent game. What you gonna do? I'd take it to court? I dare you. Alright. Nearly there. Okay, we haven't got any more oxygen pipe to deal with, so we can turn you all green for the moment. Alright. Pressure regulator just hanging in midair, because everybody loves hovering pressure regulators. It's possessed! Right, woof. Yep, this is why Unity got their face melted off. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, John, they'd had new management recently, and they were indeed suffering from money issues. There was a whole bunch of like, well, we can't be going on like this. We need a better way of getting coin. The simplest way would, of course, just have been, we're going to need to raise the licensing fee, chaps. And everyone would have grumbled, but just gone, yeah, shit happens, man. Life is rough in the industry right now. People would have coped. But they decided to get, well, creative is one way to describe it, I suppose. Okay, should that have been the other way round? Probably. That looks, yeah, that looks better. Right. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Cable snips. Oh, just thought I haven't actually put the values in the pressure regulators upstairs. That was an oops. Oh, hi. Do I run that across the front of the chip or backwards? Backwards. And that one, you could come straight down. I suppose I could always move the chip to the other side. Can I move the chip to the other side? Instead of put Pepe back. Oh dear, poor Pepe. Can I wall mount anything there? Do I have any wall mountable stuff in my pocket? Ah, an air conditioner. Yeah, you can stick an air conditioner on the wall. The shower back there, or I could move the chip down one. That would also do the job. Ugh. Even ignoring the retroactive change, they've revealed that by changing the agreement, they have been installing trackers in their edge. Yes. Yeah. Oh, they basically shot their feet quite badly at that point. Shower, light, door, sensor, speaker. Yeah, alright. This can just move down by one. Then we can make life a little easier. How many yaks are we up to now? Wow. I should actually keep track of the recursive yak score. You know how it is. Every time you change a thing, you need to change a thing to change the next thing, and then... And admittedly, everything's looking a lot neater afterwards. But, yeesh. Right, what do we got up here? cable? Yep. Alright. Down we go. Get that chip fettled again. Fuse your chip. Shower. Oh, yeah, I probably should actually hook up the data line as well. Clunk. There we go. Wow. Epic wants a slice of the Steam. Yeah, it's not going to happen. They got their Steam have done very, very well. And yeah, they've built their barriers to entry. They're just very good at what they do. And they well, the Dweller, it's the nature of having enough rope to shoot yourself in the foot. That's how it is. Yeah. Godot shot. Yeah, I've been pondering Godot actually, as to whether it's a good thing. Really played with it. Nobody actually had a fiddle with Godot at all? Any good? Okay. And that should be that. Yeah, Unity is going to drift out. It's a shame. Unless they do something to redeem themselves is the wrong concept, but make it a much more attractive proposition than it is now. They boned it. Right. Now, what the hell have I got I've got smart cans in there now, so I can set these to 19 without too much trouble. 19,000. Oh, ow. And you as well, 19,000. And wake up. Wake up. Okay, so you have had your gubbins mostly sorted, and I've suddenly realised I need a lot more white pipe, which I don't have. Damn. And I've got an ugly looking kink in the pipe there, which I had forgotten about, but hey. There we go. We got some white pipe now. Now what was I going to do? How was I going to fix that? We're going to have these on the diagonal. Make the green pipe come out one further up. Oh, yeah, right. That's what I was going to do, but I got you the wrong way round. Look at this, you see? That white pipe should branch off there, and then these two are back to front. Oh no, that's just rubbish. Hey ho. Right, it's going to be a bit of a rebuild, I'm afraid, everybody. Oh man, sometimes it ain't worth chewing through the leather straps to get out of bed. Missed. And most of this is still entirely fine. Most of it. Just swapping over the white and green, basically. Ugh. Spanner, what are you like? Right, and for anybody who wants to say, well, why don't you just get a spray can out and change the colours? Anybody want to tell them why? Because, frankly, I've done this once, and I did it with hydrogen and oxygen, not nitrogen and oxygen. I thought, fuck it, I've got the pipes back to front. It's okay, I'll just spray them new colours and it'll be fine. And relink them at the... yeah, shouldn't have taken the can out first. Need the can in there to hold on to the extra pressure.
Cognition low.
Oh yeah, big style. La da dee da da da. Right. 24 yaks deep. Youch. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Godot's documentation is iffy, is it? That's one of the things
High
that Unity
pressure.
did very, very well. Their documentation was very effective, and there are many tutorials on the interwebs of how to do shit in Unity. And yeah, I would like an engine that did the same. Oh, Houston, we have a problem. Shit. Ooh. Oh my. Didn't I? Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Ooh. Yeah, that would have seriously blown a hole in the wall.
Work.
And that's why we drink the coffee. There is a way, John. I can't remember. There's a /clip command. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, that was looking quite iffy. And when I hit the switch on the airlock, I thought, sod it, I boned it. Overpressured a smart tank dweller. So a lot more than 20 megapascals in the tank. And I had to throw it. I had to lob it like a grenade. I'll look into the clipping of things, because it's entirely doable. Oh, thank you, Dweller. 55 megapascals. Yeah, that would definitely do the job, wouldn't it? That would, yeah. That would mess shit up. Right. Okay, you back to sleep for now. Blimey. Nobody loves adrenaline, right? Everybody thinks adrenaline's just frickin' awesome and should definitely, and without any kind of thing, be all over the... Yeah, right, no, maybe not. Okay. Okay, so, meanwhile, back on the farm, let's recreate that shit, only without blowing everything up first. Damn, I mean, yeah, hold it together. Oh yeah, you guys done yeah, it would have, if I just left that in there, that would have just blown this whole chunk out. We'd have lost the whole, we'd have lost the crops, we'd have lost the cupboard, we'd probably have lost the dish there, the stairs, and yeah, it would have been a survivable but messy disaster if I'd been stood there. Youch. I just stood there watching it, then yeah, that would have been another skull for the shelf. Ooh. See, it's one of those days, you know. Oh, I just realised I haven't actually put. I want the buffer tanks in there as well, don't I? I don't know. Okay, right. So, buffer tank. Sod the idea of me getting any sleep tonight, I suppose. Spanner? Hey, is there something? Are you offended with me or something? You don't like staying in my hands? Oof. Didn't freeze under pressure, regular for the fire department. Oh, nice, I could do that. Yeah, would have been faster to skip the airlock and punch a hole in the wall. Yeah, would have been. Problem then is I'd have to punch 2 holes in the wall, and the fiddling around with stuff in my pockets was I going to drop the spanner, for instance, was the first thought in my head. I pondered, yeah, punching a hole in the wall and throwing it outside. But I also looked at where I'd be throwing it. And it's like, okay, that doesn't fly, that doesn't fly, that doesn't fly. Anywhere I needed to throw it, got out the front, and it was even, can't throw it that way, can't throw it that way, can't throw it that way. There was this gap. And I was willing to sacrifice the chicken-arium if I had to. It burst. It was an air burst, so we won. Yeah, spanner being a bit of a spanner. Oof. John, yeah, this ain't my first can. Let's put it that way. I have screwed up before, and the moment you see that red flash on the smart cans, there's a whole bunch of like, yep, run away. It gets even worse when the portable tanks do the same, because they're bigger, and whilst they don't overload at a higher pressure, they just contain a lot more boom when they do go. Alright. Okay. Well, it's got a bit of pipe going back on it, so Sirik, hi, how you doing? Yeah. Oh, Sneb, you need material to work with, Sneb? What's going on there? What, Are you inventing new and tales and musics accordingly? Oh, man. Blood pressure.
Coffee.
And, yeah, frankly, this shit helps. Because when you're sitting there going, oh, no gifts. Okay. Well, you could probably get something out of the clips if you wanted some Giphy goodness, but actually, before I put this back on the wall, I'm going to check the pure... don't you start. Do not you start. That's the last thing I want, is you to, like, decide that you're stuck in the floor and thus... Right, what do we got? 100% pure clean oxygen. Nice. Right, you. Vacuum. You. What the hell in heck? How have you got carbon dioxide in? How has my apparently clean oxygen supply, my whole tank of oxygens, got carbon dioxide in it? Damn. Tale of the tank boom and the coffee. Yep. That's a good one. One-way valves. Yep. Yep. I'm just trying to work out how... Ah, damn it. I've been playing Pipe Mania again. You're right. Do pipes on the floor store something of the crap they've had in them? And if I dismount a pipe, does it actually have some stuff left in it, even if I throw it on the floor? Damn it. Oh well. I didn't, but yeah. You wake up. You also wake up. Alright. Okay, so right. Okay. Gas supply looking better, even if we're down a tank. Next, water supply. Actually, next, unclip all these wires. Get me some cable back. Uh-oh, there's a pussycat. 19,000. Yes, Mr. Ray Ray. Smart cans go up to 22,000, but 19 gives a kind of good safety margin for I put cold oxygen in there and then it got warm. So it expands a bit. But what you don't have the opportunity of having a pressure relief valve on your tank that you're carrying in your pocket, so you need a bit of leeway, shall we say. Your standard everyday tank, like my little yellow waste tank here, they only go up to 7. So yeah, well, they go up to 10, but 7 is the safety line. Yes, can open. It's gonna. Well, you're gonna end up with not quite so much pocket fluff as you had before. That's for certain. Right. So I don't actually need that downline anymore. Ooh. Well. Come on, I got you for a second. Don't think I can do this from indoors. Not 100% sure I can do it from outdoors. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the bloody wall off, innit? Oh no. It's a good thing I double glazed everything before we started this process. Really carefully. There we go. Okay, done. Now the walls have got to go back on. Alrighty, getting there. Oh, we're at it. Why haven't you got your sealing plates on? Or plates to seal you? Ah, that's probably why. Yeah, we want to keep at least this one open, because we've got a water pipe behind it. And the wheat is building up on the floor because I haven't bothered hooking up the chutes and all that jazz. Boink. Good. John, have a lovely time. I'll catch you in a bit.
Hunger caution.
Thank you for your congratulations, dear fella. It's, you know how it is. You wake up one morning, you break something, you're like, I've got to fix that. Just away. Maximum pressure for 20.19,000 is really brave. Yeah. I'm just that kind of guy. So, what do you reckon? And I could knock it down if you prefer, but... Oof. Do a song in a bard style. Sneb, give it a go. See what happens. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Don't answer that. Streamer called Juki4 enjoys their coffee, playing with the pipes of the game when station A's got attacked too much pressure and went bang. Okay. I mean, I'd have thought a whole megapascal would be fine. It's like 5% in this particular case, so enough in theory. Should be alright. I am the brave heart. Yes, that's fine. I could be doing that. Yes, Neb, you might want to put something a little more emphatic than bang. That was like a whole big, massive kablooey. Right. Now, ooh, look at that. There's a bit of spare cable that doesn't want to be there, and a bit of spare pipe also. I get at the cable? No, but I can shenaniganize it. Right. What's it hooked up to? Whole bundle of things. Right, that pipe there is not quite right either. Yes, there we go. Can I get at the pipe? I can. Okay. 3 hooks for 3 ice crushers. 7 brides for 7 brothers. I could send that up one more. I don't know whether that would be neater or less neat. Don't know. Whatever. Get that sorted out in a bit. Where's the kaboom? Outside. Yes, as far away from things as possible. Yeah, rocks that get horribly killed, and then you get the embarrassment of adding another skull to the skull shelf. We used to display them? Yes, display them around the base. With little signs underneath saying, you know, this is Bob. As I mentioned, he tried to breathe liquid oxygen. Oops. This is Dave. Dave tried to breathe oxygen as well. His was rather warmer. This is Eric. He didn't try to breathe oxygen at all. Right. Water supply. Now then, water comes in from the icy crushers and currently goes down here. What I have done seal in to get right in my own bloody way, innit? So, water pipe. I want that water pipe out there instead. So the down line comes down here. Shenaniganizes a bit around the floor there. That's okay. I don't mind. And also needs a feed line to go from there somehow to this lot. So I could send it round here, except I can't because of those pipes. I could send it down there, but I can't because of these pipes. So if this gas pipe was at floor level, that would be cool, but it can't be because of this wiring. Or there's a slightly ugly bit of piping. Plummeting. Slightly ugly pipe go around bit. That's not awful in and of itself. Where does the pipe go around? There's nothing good to be done here, is there? There's no good way of doing this. I put those pipes on the wall. Well, let's get rid of the magic glasses. They're making my brain go funny. I need pipe work somewhere at this level. Actually, I don't need it at this level. I need it at this level. I also need it downstairs, but that's easy. Okay. Come here, you spanners. Right, and at some point that has to have a vertical, but that's alright. We can't send it through chutes, but that's okay because our chutes are going to go around this side of the room now. They're going to send around at floor level. So all our pipe work is going to be at ceiling level as far as we're concerned. Yeah. Yep. So the pipe is going to be about there. Except there's a great door in the way and you can't put pipe through a door. And you can't put pipe oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So either this whole rig moves down again, which I kind of probably should have done in the first place. Or this rig comes out. There's a tangle of pipes. Oh no, hang on. What was I going to do? I needed to send the pipe work around the front, didn't I? I wanted to send it around that way, and that was a better way, except I had a wiring challenge over here, which I can relatively easily solve. Okay, cool. Yes, I just have to move this APC back to there, and then that's okay. Yeah, now we're actually sorted. Oh! Bring it through and down on the near wall of the tube. Maybe we're saying the same thing, Rox. We're talking about here? Yep. 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 Yep, 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 yep. Bit of shenaniganry over there. Somewhat like that. Luxury. It's how we should do it, then, Oz. Right. Now.
Following furry creatures into dark holes has become a habit.
Can't argue. Yeah. I mean, it's a thing I do. And once more, to get at that wiring, we're going to have to take that wall off to easily fiddle with it. And that means taking this lift out. Which isn't in itself awful. It's just a bit twitchy now and again. So what do I want? I want no wires running down there. I can have them running one tick further up, and that's okay. And I also want no junction box at this point. So the APC can move down by one tick. Yeah. So you out. Can I get at you from here? Yes. Right. I can't do that. But we can do that. Yeah, I really want to put some wires. What's that hooked to? Don't know. Let's get the pipe work sorted. Wiring's easier to play with than pipes most of the time. Yeah. Actually, if I send the pipe across at a slightly higher level, I can drop it down around here. And this gas sensor can go somewhere completely else and be fine because it's an exterior. This is a gas sensor talking to the outside world. It's asking what the Martian atmosphere is like. It can go bloody anywhere, mate. Right. You back in. You come here. Magic glasses off. Jetpack off. Oh man. Have we got a link? Yeah, Sneb. Oh. A yak recursion condition. We really do. Yeah. At least it's not too dependent. Right. I've got to get power to this lot over here, but that's not too much of a problem, I hope. Right, yeah, that's got to go like that. Wire can come in there. Wire can't run along like that. But it's okay, it's coming in around that side. A bit wobbly on the wall, but alright, we'll be fine. Woohoo! Tonk. You are going to be... Right, you out there. Where's Pepe? There he is. Go and deal with you two in a little while.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, it probably is, isn't it? Now, we've got to the point where we've refactored this pipe. Oh, we still can't send them past each other, but that's okay. This pipe's now in the right place. This wiring needs... Whoa! Blimey. Plummeting. I got the plummeting down pat. I'm really good with the dropping horribly down dark holes. Furry creatures or not. Right. Oh, hang on. Max is coming in with a messy hole. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're getting some good use of that system tonight. On barren ground. Grinding sound. Ah, indeed. Nation's quiet, but the void won't sleep. Messy, messy hole. A messy, messy hole. The crust to find the soul. Messy, messy hole. Messy, messy hole. That's Rockfield hole. Right, waste tank caution. Now I should be able to do that. And that's working, so that's okay. Yeah. The world won't stay. A messy, messy hole. A messy, messy hole. Across to find the goal. Oh man. Soul, not goal. Rockfield hole. La la la. Right, can't put a junction point there. Okay, apparently I can put a junction box there if I do it right. Okay, whatever. Oh, okay. Monsieur Ray, the song is too quiet. Let's... Let's have a look, see what I can fiddle with. Rockfield hole. See, whole shutdown background there. So
Another day, a different dream, perhaps.
Oh, too many dreams. Yeah. Right. Just trying to find out how the hell I've actually hooked Messy Hole through. Whether it's on Trigger Fire, whether it's on Streamer Bot, whether it's on I don't know what. Oh, here we go. Right, currently we are set to... what are we set to? Oh, 29% volume. Let's put that up to 50. Save that. Give a chance for the server to sort its gubbins out. Dreams, lovely dreams. Won't remember when you wake up anyway. Right, oh, you don't want to wake up. You want to stay asleep. Okay, I'm going to kick it off again. Anybody object if I do another messy hole? Test, listen. Yep, here we go. This should be louder. Any better? No, no better. Near silent. Well, bottoms. Let's turn it up then. That didn't change anything there. Let's change things at this end. Right, gonna go dark for a second while I fiddle some stuff. Probably. Okay, that might have made a difference, or it might not. Okay, pop that to there, pop that to there, save that. Right, if we give it a minute for things to propagate through all the gubbins. Stationeer music, yeah, it might have got quieter and then louder again. There's a little thingy in there that turns the Stationeer's music down while we're playing Messy Hole. In theory. Right. Okay, so you're all hooked up, you're all hooked up. You objected for me to putting the pipe in over the junction, but we're okay with me putting the junction in over the pipe. Whatever. You off, you back. I need the... what's the name? Sensor. Elevator level not cabled. You go back in. Okay. So it looks like there's problems when you dismantle an elevator with the actual elevator in it. And it seems to work alright. Okay, fine, I'm hungry. I'll go get a bun. And when I've had my bun, we'll see if we've got a messy hole or not. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Tasty food. Water's got really empty. Slurp. Right. And then let's try this thing. Here we go. Cross your fingers. This might be rather louder than it was, or it might be still completely silent. Okay, I've got that as louder in my ears. Not ridiculous, but louder. What do you guys reckon? I'm making a grinding sound. I'm feeling deep. Patience quiet, but the void don't sleep. Messy, messy hole, a messy, messy hole. Through the rocks to find the gold. Messy, messy hole, a messy, messy hole. Like this rock feel whole. And you can hear me over it. Ah, brilliant. Okay. I mean, I can't actually turn it up much. I could remix the video. A song about a hole playing a guitar made from a shovel. I'm glad you noticed, Dweller. Took me minutes to find that video. And you can blame Sneb for the actual music because you can. It's the one who made it. So yeah, nice song. Okay, it's driving me along. I can't play that hole. Is my maker's name. Oh, the ridiculousness. Right, this vent needs hooking to power and the white line. The white line is there. Okay, that's actually relatively easy. Nice. White cable. Ooh. Snips. Not pipes. Snips. Yeah. Should have a gas sensor somewhere. I can't claim a messy, messy hole is my maker's name. Proper that. Oof. Balance about right, excellent. You're digging it, Max. Ah, yeah. I mean, it's a rock song about digging in rock. I mean, what's not to like? Where is... I have a gas sensor in my pocket and I just can't see it? Nope. Where the hell have I lost my gas sensor? Oh, did I just leave it in the ceiling? I did not leave it in the ceiling. Well, that's annoying. Okay, well, alright. We need another gas sensor on the white line. We'll use this one. Where can we put it? We can't put it on the outside of a lift shaft. What happens if we put a wall on the outside of a lift shaft? We just can. Okay. And we can put a gas sensor on the outside of the wall? Of course we can. Oh, hang on. No, we can't. Is the wall the wrong way round? Did I put it on the inside? Oh. Ooh. No. What the hell just happened there? What's going on? Right. Oh, composite window. Alright. Alright. Wall type 2, type 1, type 2, type 1, type 3, type 1. That's a wall. Okay. Now we'll try and put in a gas sensor, which I've lost again. Here you are. Yeah, I may well have yeeted it. It could be anywhere, Rox. Alright, so you can't... Really? Oh, I can't put a window on a... Right, can't put a sensor on a wall that doesn't have any structure to it. Right, that makes more sense. So if I put the glass in the window, it probably would have been fine. Snips. Need the snips. Okay. Nice. Okay, so fresh gas sensor. Let's give you a name because we would like to. Greenhouse. Greenhouse. Air sensor. Greenhouse. Exhaust vent. Actually, that might need a secret code name rather than the name exhaust vent. Let's go have a read of the air mixer. Right. Not you. Not you. You are just called exhaust vent. Alright. That's fine. La da 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 da. Exhaust vent. There we go. That's what we needed. And you, air mixer, pop, drop, sort your shit out. Oh, you're unhappy. Unknown at line 45. That sucks. Hush. What have I broken? Line 45. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exhaust vent hash. Exhaust vent obj. Oh, yeah, alright. La da da. First, confuse your chip. Pink, bonk. Oxygen, nitrogen, CO2. Specifically nothing. Exhaust vent. Exhaust vent. And gas sensor. Right. We go again. What are the numbers looking like? Really cool. Alright. Lot of turbo pump work going on. Who's actually busy at the moment and why? You are idle. That's fine. You are having a shit day. With some really crappy oxygen filters going on. Alright. You are also fine with some slightly crappy oxygen filters. Somebody's going tick-tock, tick-tock. Alright. What's your problem here? Okay, the CO2 level is hovering around the 5% mark. Oxygen is definitely filtering, and nitrogen should be filtering. Although these tanks are nearly vacked out at the moment. 1 point blah kilopascals. Yeah, pretty damn close to vacuum. Interesting. Code name the exhaust vent. Oh yeah, yeah. A secret agent. Secret agent exhaust vent. At your service. Right. So we're not getting any gas in. And that's okay. Because we haven't told it to. All of you guys should now be idle. Idle. Not idle. Okay. Interesting. Got nothing to play with. Why would you... Oh, well, whatever. Check the filter code in a bit, but not right now. I was busy. Right. This down line still needs moving, and it's a water line. And strangely enough, I need to go and sort out my own personal water lines, so I'll be back in a moment. The chair will deal with you.
Oh, hello, handsome. Okay, back in the room. Oof. It's time with an emptier waste tank. Hey, Mr. Ray Ray! You're calling me nice things. Thank you. I do love it when people flatter me. Right. Okay, so we can go up here. Oh, diggamajig required for a second. And then we're up into... Ha! Look at that. That's what's supposed to be manufacturing 2, but hasn't really been built yet. You off the wall. Right. And this whole water line needs to come out and move. Strange how I can unbolt water pipe but not gas pipe under these circumstances. Wonder what the difference is, apart from that water pipe has those sticky out bits. Right, so water pipe. Woohoo! Where are you? Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Oh, you're still there. Good. Right. Now, if I sent the water pipe, I can't send it down the front because, well, there's just no room to play. Put a junction there, but I can still send a pipe through it, so that's alright. And you can hook on... Come on, hook. There we are. There. And then we can turn the magic glasses off because they really do just mess with your mind at some points. Down we go. Not that I've actually used the ice crushers for some time, but hopefully rocketry will start kicking up fairly soon. And then I will have all the water I can eat. Okay, so water there, water there. Only reason that that water comes across here is to feed this fella there, and that could well be moved to somewhere around here if I wanted to. Let's have a look what other pipes are in that area. None whatsoever. Nice. Okay, so you, if I needed to, could move across by one. That means you could move up by one. But even then, could we put a drinky machine about here? A battery charger about there. And this battery charger still... Yeah, this battery charger is actually running off the hotline. Oof. Saucy. If I take this off the wall, go up another yak. Come with me, mate. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Oop. Oh no, upside down, mate. That's better. Off. Oof, no, that's the one that's causing trouble. That's better. Oh, high altitude battery charger required. That's not quite the same, is it? That's not nice. We don't have an upside down battery charger. I don't like an upside down battery charger anyway. It smells, and a sideways on one is just blah, 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 yuck. So that would need to be slightly somewhere else. That's okay, because the power line there is not that important. This would need to be... Also, must be said, APCs are double-handed as to what's the right word? Reflectable, mirrorable. So I can swap that line around, have the hot line come in on the other side, capitalizing on that junction. Mate. Yeah, of course, that's the APC that drives the lights in this room. Yeah. Totally meant to do that. Totally. Totes. You coming out?
My mind's a mess.
Oh God, Rox, tell me about it. How did I know it was you?
secret knowledge. It's just, you know, knowing shit. Your mind's a mess, my mind's a mess. Your mind's a mess, my mind's a mess. The banister's mind's a mess. Come on, somebody trace that one. Get 2 points and a sad pitying look, because that's what you get when you trace a quote. Hola, hello, how are you? Really? Can I just not get at this junction? Give me a hanging brake. How about that? How about now? Can I get at the junction now? Yeah, see? God damn. Dargino, breakfast has eaten. How goes the yak shaving? We're not too bad. I'm now at the point where I have taken the lights out of my own bedroom in order to put an APC in a subtly different place to move the battery charger around so I can take the water filter out of there to remove that pipe which goes across the bottom of the lift shaft after moving the water line down here, because which I was able to do after moving the oxygen and nitrogen lines to disentangle them from the waste line, which I was able to move around after remounting the back of this fan here because I needed to make the greenhouse one wider, which was in order to add in more pots for the Larres here, and that necessitated moving around the grow lights. Ooh. It's about right. I think there's. I don't think I've missed any bits out. I mean, I haven't even spoken about the completed branches too much, but that's how it works, Dargino. Yeah. Once you've shaved a yak, you put the guy back into the line to be shaved again. Tyler. You got your Intel Arc GPU doing an AV1 encode and going at 220 frames a second. Right, I understood most of the words in that, Tyler. What's an AV1 encode in this particular context? I mean, it's some kind of video thing going on, some audio visuals. Something awesome in a number of levels. Alright, so you're there. Ah yeah, now we're taking the walls off so I put the APCs back on. Without the magic glasses, life would be a lot harder. I mean, ridiculously much harder. Okay. Battery charger. You. Right. Off. Out the way. Battery charger. There. Nice. Excellent. So you take up 2 slots on the wall. You take up a slot, but you don't actually need any power. You just sit there and cause trouble. I want the water thingy. To be about here as well. That needs pipes and wires. It might be a bit of a problem. Might well be a bit of a problem. Fat cable. There we are. Nice. You wake up, or open up, whatever. Might not actually have done myself any good here. This yak may well be shaved to no purpose. But I'll find out. Ooh. A new codec, DRM and license free. Excellent, that's always good. Code smaller with the same same quality the next 265. Excellent. Elevators are awesome on multiple levels, as are electrons. As of course I know everything, me. I want some water supply. Oh dear. I could leave the water there. It's not doing any harm. It is working. If I put it there, I probably have to run it off hot power, which is not ridiculous. It's a bit ridiculous. I have to send the water in from above, which would mean... Oh, can I run water pipe past this door? I think I can. I can't put it there at the moment because there's a cable there. Right, yeah, this whole thing's hiding to nowhere. Unless I can find a way to get a water pipe up through that lot. No. No. Ugh. Right, what's this APC doing? Oh, that's powering the lights for... Ooh, yeah. Powering the lights for this room. That battery charger needs to move over by one. Not sure it will. Damn it. This whole thing may just have been a go round in circles. Chunk. Does. No, basically. That's just ridiculous. Yep, round in circles. Put you back where you came from, mate. Every big yeah. Why am I tearing out the bedroom? There's reasons, probably. I mean, really good ones, yeah? Very, very clever reasons which are salient and important, yeah. Not in any way a bit ridiculous. Right, quite ridiculous, but yeah, whatever. I was intending to put the battery charger and the water filter nearer my bedroom door, but it doesn't matter too much that they're opposite and down the way in the corridor. Just me being, well, you know, have yaks will shave, so to speak. Right, so everybody's still running. That's fine. Air mixer's still doing. That's fine. Big company in the world, except for movie companies, came together to make a codec. Now 80% of Netflix and YouTube is encoded in this, because it's smaller and more efficient at BW. What? Not sure what BW means. End user is going to try getting a cold room with a gas generator and a Stirling engine working. Ooh, okay. What planet are you on, user? Nitrice is an inconvenient ice. Yes.
Or bandwidth usage, of course. Enough N2O to make a serious issue for providing nitrogen, but not enough N2O to do anything useful with it. Yes, truth. Okay, yeah. On the moon, a gas generator and a Stirling engine. Oh, the gas power generator, not something that generates gas. Understood. Yeah. Yeah, the gas generator has a lot of lovely excess heat. It's a fine beastie for feeding Stirling engines with excess heat. I'm trying to remember, how did I do mine? There was I had the Mimas rig with something using the gas laws and the temperature of the incoming fuel to provide a perfect moldage of gas for the engine. Did I ever manage to make the Stirling engine recovery for the water maker? Ah, right, Dargene, I binned the water maker. The whole electrolyzer hydrogen burner thing. The heat issue was ridiculous. I mean, wow, astonishingly evil. And I wasn't getting enough water out of it to make it worth the effort. I was burning what I thought was hectons of volatiles and getting no water. A few litres every so often. Not even that. So I have sacked it off for the moment, and I shall get my water. Oh, that's nasty. Shouldn't have left that there. Oh, water, yeah, absolutely, yeah. But I should be spending 2 moles of hydrogen to get 1 mole of water. So I don't know what the volatiles crossover is. Yeah, that's nasty. We can't be having that. Can't be. Oh, that's nasty. No, that's very nasty. That's quite nasty. Don't like it. Right, where are we putting that then? Right. I said it could go anywhere, and it kind of sort of can mechanically. Right. Did I discover I can put you right next to a tank, can't I? Do we get a yellow one on both sides? I do, so that'll do lovely. Right, so you're close enough to the inlet vent that we're still good. Okay. Right. This room doesn't have its water hooked up yet. That's alright, because we're about to do that. Wow. You burn 110 moles of volatiles, 55 moles of oxygen, you get 1 litre of water. Yeah, sounds about right. 165 moles of fuel, no small amount. Yeah, yeah. Water costs money, mate. Yeah, it ain't cheap. Oh my. That threw itself across the room.
Radiators. Why? Because that couples the air in this room to the water supply. If the water is warm, the air is warm, and vice versa. And that means I have a heck ton of thermal mass in this room. Lots and lots and lots of thermal inertia, which is what I want. I want things to change slowly. Right, that line there is for my water drinky thing, and that's cool. I can send that across the ceiling rather than the floor. And I can send it around the chutes here now. Look at that, I can just get at the water pipes. Okay, you can't go there because you've got a cable. Oh no. Oh man. Well, you just suck. Ruining my sneaky plan. I'm stuck underground. I can't get out. What's your business, mate? What's your beef? Oh, right. Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, unless I want to be manually mining water, right? The H2 combustor is the only fully automatable approach to get water. Well, I've got rockets, but you can't fully automate your rockets yet. Yeah. Time to set up a full frame column for carrying pipes in 3D. Possible. Don't need them just yet. What I'm trying to do is get rid of as much pipe as I can. Right, now you can't be moved back by one, because you, even though your collision box says you stop there, actually stick out one more tick, just to be fucking annoying. And you won't let me collide you with pipes because you're bogging annoying. Right. So we're going to have a little bit of sticky out wire, which is nobody's going to notice, right? Ah, plummet. Switch off. I tell you, those magic glasses are awesome and terrifying and annoying and great. Okay, you are there. What's there? Right. Let's get this water line hooked. Once I've found the water pipes, there we are. Okay. You in a corner. Yeah. Because I could have. Well, I don't know. I could have sent you the other way around the chutes. Saved myself all this bother. Let's see if I care about that in 2 minutes.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Magic glasses again. Oh, I can't actually send you the way I want. Ah! Oh, maybe I can. Come on, like this. Still a bit wiggly. I think we can do it. Alright. Do we care about that piece of wire there? Really at the moment. That's fine. Uh-huh. Do the hang on. Do the condenser, says Foxmec, try to equalize the temperature of the water in the air. Right, yes, the radiators. These guys downstairs, they are... their job is to, like I say, couple the atmosphere around them with whatever fluid is flowing through them. So if you've got a pipe full of anything at all, and you want, I don't know, you put hot water through it, these will dump the heat into the atmosphere around. They're no good in vacuum, that's not their job. But they're pretty much exactly like the radiators in your house. If you pump hot water through them, the air gets warmer. If you pump cold water through them, you get condensation everywhere and the air gets colder. But these are effectively because I am controlling the temperature of the air in this room. But I am not directly controlling the temperature of the water. I'm just letting the air temperature deal with it. Right. I'm not sure I've got an upset IC10 doggy now. I think that's just the sound that Larre makes. I think he's making a characteristic ticking noise that sounds very similar. Oh, holy badgers. I think my wheat harvest is going well. Really rather well. I mean, I've got 60 pots of wheat upstairs, so you'd hope. Let's go dump those into the chutes we've already got. And they can go to the vending machine downstairs. Okay, and some soybeans too. Right. And start reconfiguring the chutes. So Larry's off and about over there. What I want is my chutes to come down here to down here to down here and hook in like that. Right now they're having to go under the water line, which is just frankly a little tacky. Look at that, awful, very messy. Right, I think we've got a vertical on the hot wire as well, so that goes down there like that. So we've got to somehow avoid the wire here. The only way you can't pass a straight chute through a wire, but a corner will do the job. Now this is running up the side of the lift shaft. Given the nature of that line going across, could have moved it up the front of the lift shaft here. What? Where am I? There I am. Where am I, babe? Where am I? So yeah, that's just mank again. Wow. M users hoping for an update where servers can be connected via rockets. Yep, that would be fun. You could sell me some of the potatoes. Ooh, tasty. Yeah. Be nice to visit people's bases. Don't understand why the game has to pause when another person joins a server. I can think of some reasons why the software would want to halt briefly when someone else comes in. Just from the point of view of if a new person arrives and somebody is busy doing stuff, you've got to keep updating them about the world, and if someone is messing that world around, it can get a bit twitchy. Okay, so you are coming in over there. Basically want you on the other side of this cable. Right. Dude, this I'm getting the hang of this yak shaving business. There's gonna be some pretty bald yaks around here. Right, that's gonna turn red. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Throwing me toys on the floor again. Right, so we want that come up there. That was actually exactly what I wanted. There we go, there. You lot here. You, come on, hook on. Oh dear, oh dear. And here. Nice, you in my pocket. Ooh, floor plates. I haven't put the floorboards back down. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Lord, put the floorboards back down, otherwise everything falls to pieces. Ponk. Alright. You're IC10. Oh, dude, Dargino, what's going on, man? You got code issues at your end. Last time you play multiplayer, 2017. The new player will be standing somewhere while the player was in a low man. Not so bad these days. There may be a brief count to 5 or something when you get a new person joining, but it's not horrible. Looks like I missed, but hey, whatever. I still fit through the gap? Of course I don't fit through the gap. I now fit through the gap?
Critical.
What?
Oxygen critical.
Hang on a minute. Okay, oh right, I was trying to wedge myself into the wall and weird shit happened. I found a tiny little corridor. Logino's rocket controller did not like that you turned off the transceiver to save power. Woo! Mech! Thank you, Fox. Lovely to have you with us, and I am delighted to have people doing the sub thing. Anybody who wants to do the sub thing, I promise I won't spend it on beer. I mean, I really won't spend it on beer. I don't drink. So, you know, blackjack and hookers, I can't promise you, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, I'm going to send this one further back. I do not like it poking through the corridor wall. It looks like pool. Drill them through the rock a little bit, it'll be fine. Look at that. Easy life. Up you go. Woof-a-pa. Have we run out of chutes? Very nearly. Me. Right, so you, oh shooty goodness, I'm going to carry on at ground level because we actually want to see where you're going. Chunk. You are coming with me, still with the whole dead or alive thing. That's Robocop, isn't it? Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Don't tell, is it Robocop? It sounds Robocop-y. And hook on, thank you. Tonk. Pop out some more chutes. And we'll fill in the floor plates again. Alright, getting there. Meow! Whole meowing thing going on. Did you get your transceiver working again? Alright, now we've got to be a little careful here because this is solidly danger world territory. Alrighty. What the hell are you about? Just a stub of cable going nowhere. It gives me the fear, it really does. You just... Okay, you're just waiting to... Alright, okay, fine. You're just waiting for this room to be felled. Big blank room with nothing in it. Okay, fine. Fine. Not at all terrifying. Fine. Oh, you... Transceiver going to stay off till you actually have to launch the rocket. Alright, so just a little shenanigans on the code to say... So, you know, calm your tits. Really do need my neck sorted out. It's literally turning sideways and going, ow! Owie! That's painful. I didn't like it.
And this wall is back to front. Are you ready for the Pusscat Mew? Oh yeah. You're not thinking one of your cats is having a bad day. Sometimes I'm tempted to just stick this on the speakers at night because everybody's gone to bed. No problem from my point of view. But if I do that, as soon as somebody hits the Mew button, both of the cats just come running going, what? What? Okay. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, so these chutes there. Oof. You join up with that. And we start heading this way. Not gonna have enough in our pockets is for the moment. That doesn't matter because all of this lot's coming with us. Chunk, 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 chunk. Alright. How much wheat have we got? All of it. Once we get the chickens, we are going to be feeding them wheat. Probably. Now once more, if we are having a line along here, we would like a simultaneous junction and corner, but we ain't got one. That smells a bit. Kick this out by one, and no, there's going to be a cable down there, that's for sure. Kick this in by one. There isn't going to be a junction. Ah, Christ on a bike. Point here. Treadmore should know, not your cats. Your black one trills and the grey has an inquisitive meow. Meow? Anything? Is that what we're looking at? Ooh. Whoa. I'm just realising I don't actually need... Ooh. Yeah, see, what I'm doing, for some reason, is starting my my chutes off that way, sending them out, around and back 3 sides of a square. If I move my water line to the ceiling, which I was intending to do and had completely forgotten, then my chutes come round 2 sides or 1 side of a square, and we don't have as many chutes to worry about. And we do end up then with a vertical water down line in the middle of the room, but I don't think that's awful compared to some other stuff that we could do. I don't think we can put... If we could put radiators on the ceiling... Oh. Or I could, instead of having these big fellas here, I could put smaller radiators all about the place. Hang on a minute, why have I got to play Superliminal first now? What's going on? We've just hit 100% on each one. Wow. going to be, yeah, an evil genius hit the barrier first, so definitely going to go there. Yeah, all of this lot I've carefully put in is in the wrong place. Well, that sucks. But that's okay. And it's going to make life easier in the future, because that's what we're doing now. We're making life easier in the future. I mean, surely that's what the future is all about. Yeah, that's a thing that doesn't quite melt my brain, but certainly makes me raise my eyebrows a little.
Coffee.
People saying things like, "Oh, you youth of today, you've got it soft. When I was a lad, I had to walk uphill both ways to school during the snow and all that." And maybe you did, and that must have been rough. But the whole point of this shit is surely that we don't have to do that anymore. The precise business of the future occurring is that we can go, no, it's much better than it was, mate. Life is less shit by quite a margin. How do you feel about that? Kind of what I want. Maybe people should walk uphill both ways in the snow. Oh, everyone knows the next game list is a stack and not a kit. Really, doggy? No, come on. Really? I think not. Oh, hang on. I've got to be careful saying that. Say it too loud, Descartes turns up, and that's it. Game over. Okay. Trying to remember the joke with the horse. Build character. Yeah, there is a definite line between, shall we say, building character and things being shit just for the sake of it. And I am very much in favour of politicians specifically being forced, and forced is almost certainly the right word here, to live a life of poverty before they are allowed to make rules and regulations regarding poverty. All too often you hear tales of people who are frankly insanely rich being given control of the economy on the grounds that rich people must know what to do with money. It's like, no, that's exactly not the case. Rich people know how to not spend money often. They will buy the highest quality item they can with the idea that it will last forever. Well done. Probably will. And, you know, the whole Vimes boots theory of economics, as I'm sure you know. But the poverty-stricken, people who actually don't have any cash, they know how to save money. They know how to get by. I don't know. I'm not saying it right, but the idea that somebody who has never been poor is allowed to make rules, make laws about what the poor are allowed to do. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, rocks. Exactly the same concept there. Give them no more money than people on benefits receive, and see how they survive. And I am willing to bet that that is not very well. Hey. Yeah, like I say, in this case, and in many other cases, I am not a nice person. I am 100% willing for my enemies to, if not suffer, then at least stop making my life miserable. And yeah. If that involves them stopping consuming oxygen, then that's a thing, and it's a shame. Every so often, every death is a tragedy. Every death is the blowing out of a candle, the ending of one particular chunk of the universe. But there are some times when you just have to say, I'm sorry, mate, you're messing this up for the rest of us. Could you just stop? You can't? Well, alright, we're going to stop you then. Sorry. But not that sorry. Oh, hang on. Oof. Everyone knows the best rise to the top to be the 1%. You believe this so strongly, you should take away all the rich people's money and let them do it again. Dargino, it may be a joke on your side. I'm not laughing, because I'm down with that. The idea that if you are the best, then it'll be fine. You'll just make it to the top again. But as we have discovered, well, one of the best examples is a certain orange-faced, squirrel-headed buffoon who he's got a lot of money. He's got millions, billions of dollars. It's like, well, yeah, you've got almost 2/3 of what your dad originally gave you. Almost. There is not a single property deal that you have done that has made you money in the long term. You've always lost. You're the only person in the world who have taken a casino, which is a going concern, and run it into the ground. You did that 3 times. The point where the Nevada Gaming Board will now no longer allow you a casino license. How the hell do you do that? Casino, otherwise known as license to print money. Right, this is a bit of a messy shoot. Because at the moment I haven't put the other Larrys together. So, oh bloody hell! That's the world outside. Oh no! Right, I better get on with this. Be okay for a bit, not forever, but for a bit. We've lost a lot of air again, and that's okay. Because the air plant downstairs will fix it before it causes too much of a hassle. Right. This could have been upstairs or downstairs. We put these in the middle. Okay. yeah, a lot of people, even the Nevada Gaming Board, have looked at him and said, "You took a casino." One of those things where people just give you money all day, and you ruined it. You stopped it working. How did you do that? Right, these are in the wrong place because we're moving stuff around. That also says that this junction is in the wrong place. We're still going to need to go outdoors and get some more chutes because we're going to run out. Okay, I could... yeah, alright, I could just leave these Larrys disconnected for now. Collect their crops from underground like I was doing with the other one. Because we're going to be moving that, I might as well just move it. And one of them's producing ridiculous sums of wheat anyway. To be a corner. No, you don't need to be a corner. What you need to be is... Drek only knows. I want stuff to come in and go out. Brain fried. Oh. Okay, that's oh, that ain't right. Why is this not working the way I want it to? Why aren't you working the way I want you to? Right, it's not working the way I want you to because it's coming out in the middle of the room and I don't have the 2 in and 1 out in a corner. I've only got join from the side, as 'twere. That's annoying as well then. Or do I need my chutes? Oh, now I'm now trying to... Do I need my chutes all to come out at one end? Do I need to send it round that 3 sides of a square? I need to expand the basement as well, because I'm going to be expanding the Larrys across. One of the chutes is probably going to come in this cube set here. Oh. I mean, could all come down there with a slightly wiggly line. Right. This is just a mess at the moment. That's the wrong way around anyway. Junction should be that way. And then corner here will do for the moment.
Missed. Try again. What an awful mess. Oh dear. Hey. I think I'm starting to drift and just ruin everything. Ruin everything. This just looks mank. It's terrible. I mean, it's bad. It's just not good. Yep, I'm with you, Sneb. That's a definite cat moment. Something ain't right. Oh, yeah. Ooh, or maybe a wolf moment. Okay. That's got wolfing. Coffee. More coffee. Thank you, Mr. Ray. So, definitely going to put counters on the cats and dogs and wolves and ducks. Ducks? Do we need ducks? I think ducks might be cool. Always a coffee moment. Rocks, ain't going to argue with you on that one. Okay. So let's go get some more shoots. Hook that up. Any shoots up here? No. Pepe needs to come with us. Hi, Pepe. And we'll get the gas input rig refettled. Space ducks, I'll go. Ducks and yaks. Geese. Ooh. Is that geese or oh, hang on. Ray, how about sometimes, right, it's a goose, yeah, and sometimes it's a 1957 Chevy. How does that sound? Because, you know, alright, that'd be pretty cool. Every animal. That's a lot of possibility. I mean, a lot of possibility. Let's have a think. Every animal. I mean, alright.
Hunger caution.
I'm fairly sure I can't get tardigrade. Possible, I'm just fairly sure I can't do it. What noise does a tardigrade make? Okay, the 57 Chevy is go. Nice. Oh, we're doing it. Pepe the pipe analyzer. What do we have? We had Big Dave, Pepe, Sensei. Oh, Sensei needs to exist as well. Probably stick them in there. Alright. And we lost a gas sensor somewhere. Yeeted it across the hab. Just maybe put it in the box here. Maybe that's where it ended up. What's going on over here? Brief check. Oh, ye gods and little fishes. We've got quite a bit of coal. That's a wrong number. I can tell. Because it's assuming the coal is at 500s, but it's not. It's at 50s. So there's only 4,500 coal in there. Well, I don't need to have a heart attack quite yet. We've still got no bloody cobalt. We've never got any bloody cobalt. What is it about Mars where there's no bloody cobalt? It's everywhere in Germany. I mean, okay, it's not everywhere. It's not in cafes. You go into a cafe and order, like, you know, organic double shot cobalt latte, they're gonna look at you funny. I hope. If they don't look at you funny, good luck, and I hope your doctor's really good at their job. Cobalt, nickel, chromium, all should be rare on Mars. Why should they be rare on Mars, Horrocks? What's with the rarity? Frank. What's Frank? Oh yeah, okay, alright. Input vent is Big Dave. Pipe analysis is being done by Pepe. Pepe. Gas sensor is the sensei. Gas wanted transmitter. Yeah, that's still Frank. And nobody's there. Wake up. Alright. Cool. Too far out on the disc. Okay, so...
Alert. Alert.
See, that's another thing that we could set up. A fake storm alert, just to give you guys something to fiddle with again. Alright, how many error conditions can I get at once? I've got low suit power, smelling like a linebacker's jockstrap, thirsty, hungry, and sad. I haven't got on fire. It's probably good. I mean, okay, it is good. Right. Expanded the thing. We can take these out, put windows back in. Yes, we can. Horrible second there. I thought, hang on, did I remember to double glaze that bit? Yes, I did. Window. There we go. And again. Sheets of plastic, but not plastique. You've heard people talk about silly putty? Plastique, serious putty. Very, very serious putty. Oh, no low O2 warning either. Yeah, I mean, there's a thing called suit trouble, which I may have switched off actually. Wow, that's that green. There we are. So you, there you go. Right. So I want some radiators and I want an air conditioner. Oh, no warnings in the top right yet. No, I haven't got a low O2 warning or a... Ah, yeah. And my waste tank is just fine at the moment. Okay. So, radiators can't be stuck on walls. Oof, and if they are, they stick right through like that. Right through. So, I can put a frame on the inside
Can I put a frame on the outside? I can't put a frame on the outside because the walls are in the way, but that's okay. Put a hovering frame. Weld it up briefly. Bit of telekinesis and science at the same time.
Alert. Alert.
Yeah, I'm going to go indoors in a second.
Danger. Danger.
Alright, I've got
Storm
60 seconds.
Incoming.
Right, so that requires a frame below for support. That's quite interesting. I put it on the top there. But that hovering requires a frame in the cube underneath. Well, there we go. So, banner, angle grinder, angle grinder, frames. Bonk. Dargino, well, yeah, Dargino should be mining more nitrites, you say, is install a biomass harvester. Oh dear. You got your own yak stack going on? That's how we should do these things. Alright. Come on. In we go. Can't be asked waiting. Never can. Right. Now it looks to me like you are doing fine. So all of that lot out there is carefully welded up so I don't have to worry about things. And so let's unbolt this lot. Wahoo! I didn't get the chutes. Ha! I did not get the thing I actually went out to get. What a guy. More like a sidetrack. A side yak. You don't need more volatiles, but, well, yeah. Are you sure? Are you certain? I mean, how much volatiles have you got? Could it be that you do need more volatiles and you just hadn't had a good think about it? Is it one of those things that, you know, if you sat down and went, do I have enough volatiles? The answer would actually be no. No, I don't. I mean, I know that's how I think. Do I have enough potassium nitrate available? Definitely not. Oh, I got Larry. Yeah, Fox. I got Larry working for all the pickable crops. Potatoes, soybeans, and wheat definitely work. I haven't tested tomatoes yet because I've only just got tomato seeds, which is why all this farming schnaz is going off. What's the temperature in here? 29 degrees C. I do have to get this air conditioner up and running fairly soon. Really do. Because otherwise, things are going to get a little more squirrely than I am comfortable with. And the wheat is going to roast, and then we're all going to die. Okay, you can go like that. There's a spare wall, there's one. You are like that, and like
that. And I really need a can of grey. Don't have a can of grey with me. Well, I'll come back with a can of grey in a bit. Was that the sound of an unhappy pipe? Am I just hallucinating unhappy pipe noises? Not impossible. Right, you're actually hooked up to the chutes now. You are a sensible floorboard. Floorboard. Right, I've got to move the lockers at some point as well, because they are in the way. As is the vending machine. Oh, how irritating. The vending machine is full of lumps of iron. I mean, there's a lot. Yeah, so, Fox. This wee fella covers 60 pots of whatever crops you put in there. Notionally, I can plant, 20 soybeans, 20 potatoes, and 20 wheat, and just have the guy deal with them. So it's kind of what I'm going to be doing as soon as I've started to move this vending machine out the way and actually put up another stack of Larre pots. There may need to be some code tweaks for tomatoes and such like, but I think I may have anticipated the way it works already. So, going to be doing that in minutes, in fact. Minutes. Ugh. Really? How much iron did I put in this? That much. Okay, fine. Okay, so the vending machine. No, I don't want to go in that corner. That's blocking things. But it could definitely go over here somewhere. I want it indoors, because then when I get a chicken turning up, I can have a chicken and not have it a dead chicken. This cupboard needs to move back by one. That's not important right this instant. This is in the way. Hand drill. A hand drill. Tools back in their slots and pots, please. Crowbar. Plastic sheets. All the other plastic sheets. Hand drill again. Thank you very much. And let's just drop it into the basement, why don't we? So, come in to the room. My gas supply is there. A little further away than I like. I don't like the lift in the middle of the room, but that's just a thing. I might put an internal door in there and make this a little, a little cupboard. You are going to be there, and this really puts the vendor here. Not sticking out into the corridor, wall, whatever. Plastic sheets. Oh, I'm absolutely certain you're right. Screwdriver. There. Okay. Right.
cable.
Wish I were a raven.
A lot of people do. It's a common desire. Raven. Now, like I said, wolf is a thing. People are like, oh, I wish I was a wolf, or some other kind of semi-apex predator. Parrot is less usual, but roll with it. Whatever works for you. Okay, magic glasses. Dealt with that bit. One more. That doesn't work. Being a raven ought to cause a bit of a flap. True. You'd have to wing it a lot. And if you're not careful, you get arrested. A magistrate will be talking to you up before the beak. Sorry, that was a terrible one. Yeah. Hang on. Why are you open? Something's gone weird. There's a second time it's done that now. I'm doing something wrong somehow. Mind you, if you were a raven, you'd have lots of opportunities to take bribes. Feather in your own nest is not going to be a difficult thing. I should probably stop there. Or one of you decides that, calling the mafia is actually worth the price. Yellow line. And again. Okay, one thing I have noticed about these two, I've got the big rig facing at 90 degrees and the medium-sized one facing north. This does mean that if I want to get numbers from one to the other, they won't work. That's what you might call an oops. Well, a lot of other things as well, I suppose, but hey. Have we got room for one more yak? Yeah, of course we've got room for a yak. Ten plastic sheets. Wire cutters. 10 heavy cable. Wrench. 10 pipes. 10 steel sheets. Yeah, of course it's 10 steel sheets. Angle grinder. Oof.
Coffee.
Thank you. Rox, you're an absolute bloody saviour in this one, I tell you. Because, frankly, the number of yaks you have managed to bring with you, I mean, wow. I don't know where you're getting them supplied from. Frankly, I probably shouldn't ask. I'm hoping they're organic, sustainable yaks is what I'm looking for. You've just got power in this area, man. Dush. Okay, right. Back to the plot. Steel sheets. Dush. Wrench. Screwdriver. No particular reason. Welding torch and steel sheets again. Heavy cable coils. Is that it? Is it finished? It's not finished. 10 plastic sheets. Now it's finished. Okay.
Turned it round 90 degrees as required.
Critical.
Oh man, already? Every time. Some days I think it might be easier just to be a boggin droid and just have a fresh battery. Other days, I like food. So much more fun than bathing in liquid crystals or having a power pack inserted in your spine. Alright. International Yak Corporation supplies them. Oh, right. Okay, so we're not actually causing a major bother here. So the IYC are looking for yak fur. We're looking for shaving opportunities. That's a win-win. Ah, brilliant. I mean, your yaks are looking for some kind of cooling methodology. We're doing fine. And so long as we don't get into yak exploitation, we'll be alright. Nobody's suddenly making movies about yak shaving or fetishizing the baldness of a yak. That's going to happen though, because, you know, Rule 34, somebody is going to get off on it, and there's nothing we can do about that. As long as we don't panda, I think is the right word here. And if we start shaving pandas, yeah, there's going to be, the Chinese government are getting involved. And that's, yeah, I'm out. Because those guys play for keeps. Okay. Okay, right, who we got out here? Galactic Grabbles Eco Space Spices. Ooh. Space Spices. They're going to sell us some really interesting plants. Or maybe just food. Who knows? I'm actually alright for seeds at the moment, so I'm not even going to bother. I ain't bothered, innit? Oh, ow! Dear oh dear. APC in the face. That found the sensor. There it was. Can I get these in the back of there? Oh, can I reach the switch? I put the on switch in a place where a chap can't get at it. I can get at that. Okay, so it's just a little squirrely, but not too problematic. Might be easier to put some kind of access chute to it, or turn it sideways maybe? Yeah, should have thought of that. Panda shaving is a sport banned by the Chinese government. Yeah, probably should be as well. I mean, dude, rough. Okay, this can't live here in the long term, as I've just discovered, because look at that. Give me one of those about here, and that's not going to fly. So we need to move this cupboard. We need this to live one further up and sideways on. Good news, your biomass harvester is yeah. We put it on the back wall. I mean, I was just going to move it up by one, turn it 90 degrees. Cupboard's going to go on the back wall. I want the vending machine up there as well. If this is the back wall, then I've got to run the cable all the way around, and it's starting to get a bit squirrely at that point. Bad news is you've wasted a full hour specifically not mining the N2O to reach your rocket. Oh no. The nitrolyzer does exist.
So, you know, you could. Right. Okay, we're going to just make a lot more mess. So that box. Nothing. Brilliant. Seeds are going in the box. How about this box? Oh, you're full of stuff. Okay, for a horrible second there, I thought I'd left a can of volatiles indoors. And I just, you know, just got lucky. Right, that's another thing I need to deal with. The auto filter changer thing. Because at the moment I have to go and hand change the filters downstairs, and well, frankly it's a bit pants. You're going to live there. Where do I want my seed cupboard? Not over there. No, no. Right next to the lift? I mean, I could. I don't like it there. It goes in the corner. That's where it goes. The feng shui is right. Dogino, have a lovely evening. Don't die. It's bad for you. Real life is, yeah, it's one of those things. It's not great, but sometimes you just got to deal with it. Right, seeds in a cupboard. I should probably paint the cupboard an interesting colour as well. I should almost certainly get rid of all this crap. Right, do I need a nitrogen connector? I mean, a spare set of cans I can always see being useful. A cargo dock, a Larre cargo dock. That's probably going to be very handy at some point. Grow lights, hydroponic trays. This cupboard is supposed to be seeds. I don't think that one was seeds. Okay, it is seeds. In which case I don't think that one was seeds. That's hydroponic trays. It even says so. What are you? More lockers. I mean, let's stick more lockers up. Seems like a possibly good idea. Yep. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, very chic. Black locker. Rather like it, actually. Just going to put random crap in there for now. Why have I even got a small battery? What use are you? You're so tiny, so small. Size isn't everything, but it is some things. I mean, it's got to touch the sides. Oh dear. Sorry, very nearly laughing at my own jokes there. Was in a conversation with an ex recently about, you know, size doesn't matter, all that kind of jazz. You know, telling jokes between a lady and a gentleman who had known each other very well at appropriate points. And her comment on, yeah, length. She's not worried about length. But there's a definite something to be said for width. Right. Does the pull going into a filtration unit cause it to filter quicker? Yeah. I don't know about a pump going into a filtration unit. It might well help. The thing that filters respond to is pressure differential. And for the life of me, I can't remember which pressure differential that is. I think it's the pressure difference between the waste output and the unfiltered gas input. So a pump going in, pushing, and a vacuum pump going out may well help. I can show you my rig downstairs if you want. And I am absolutely certain that the pumps on there do make a difference. Same again, M-User. I think similar concept. Oh, what are we missing? Oh, I haven't had a bun. Oh well, I'm here. Time for a bun. Num 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 num. Blimey. Took a fair bite out of that loaf. Another fresh battery while we're here. And then head into Filtration Central. These here are my filters. So we've got a standard ordinary everyday pump on the output and a turbo pump on the input, on the differential. So what that's doing... Get down the damn ladder. Come on, let me down the damn ladder. Ladders, I hate you. So this here is the unfiltered gas line. The turbo pump is pushing it into, in theory. Oh no, that's... Yeah, that's the line in. That's the line out. So it's sucking it out of the filters. And there's a pump sucking out the filtered gas. So if I had one pushing gas in, that might turn them up to 11. But right now it just has relatively high pressure gas coming in. Yeah. So pressure differential 5 megapascals, 12 moles per. I mean, I could, yeah, I could just pressurize this line, or I could have a pump per filter. I mean, they're all on separate signal power lines. So if I just put all of these as turbo pumps, say, that might even work. Except that the turbo pumps need 2 connections. Probably got the power line for it. Might even be worth a go. Right. Upwards again. So, we are dismantling this fella again. Dismantling this fella again. Hand drill. Crowbar. Now, is the iron just going to detonate out of it? Not yet. Hand drill again. Well, wherever the iron's ended up. Oh, it's ended up on the floor below. That's not awful. Right. So we actually want you about here, I reckon. I reckon.
How'd you look? Yeah, it's not so bad. That's alright. Yeah. Fat cable on the back. Rather hope I don't manage find a point where I can't put a cable on. Oh yeah, snips. Ooh, that was going to be horrible. Plastic sheets for the making. And a screwdriver. I'll say it, a screwdriver. That's better. I don't like the stark white of it. I just don't. But then again, the colours I'm carrying right now would just be worse. Right, well, wire you up properly in a moment. Because we're now in here. I should have gone out and got those chutes. I need to get the air conditioner up and running. Okay. This bar across the front, this wire, this green and septic cable is going to talk to our Larrys. Go all the way across. Come on, all the way. One more. There we are. Magic glasses. Nice. Send you. Do I actually need to do that? I really don't. If I have this, I don't need that back line at all if I have a down line anywhere. The up line, what the hell are you for? You're a gas sensor for some reason. You're a daylight sensor, you are required. Okay. So this whole business here at the midline isn't needed. Not even a bit. Not if we're putting an air conditioner in. This bar across the front does the job of the Larrys. Cable at somewhere at floor level somehow. I put a line there. Yeah. Okay. Can I put a line here? No, because it is blocked by hydroponics tray. Can't put that there. Do need it to come in from this side because that's where the power is. Why do I need one at floor level? I don't. I kind of want one at floor level to connect up these guys. Come down that side. Daylight sensor can go anywhere. All it's doing is saying, Larry's, wake up, it's daytime. And also the chips down here. Yes, I'm sighting the chips on the far wall. I do need a long link. Okay. I think my next job might actually be the air conditioner because it's getting a bit warm in here. Getting a smidge toasty. I don't want to die. So where do I sight the air conditioner?
physically just put it on the roof, maybe? Could well do. The air conditioner electricity can go off another hotline and an APC somewhere further up, because that is the hotline. There it is. Where do I want my air conditioner? I don't really fancy it just sat in a corner. I don't like air conditioners. I put it on the roof. Radiators at least are vaguely out of the way. Right. APC, you. Battery for APC, you. You can go and live literally on the roof somewhere. Out there would do fine. Air conditioner can live somewhere in the middle. Radiators I will place... I'm just going to dismantle this entire rig on the top. I can go out there and take everything down because I've double glazed it all. I can put some frames on the inside because I can go and come inside and sort my shit out there. Okay. Last thing of the night. Because I'm starting to fade. And my brain is fried. Fat cable. Fat cable. That sounds grand slam. Speak easy. Anybody who is anybody will soon walk through that door. That sounds grand slam. Oh man. So power somewhere around here. APC, hello mate. This way, that way, does it matter? Really matter? Not fun splitting up power. Whoa. Splitting up power in and reading power in batteries. Oh snap, I could have been anyone that I wanted to be, but don't it make your heart glad? Splitting up power in and reading power in batteries. Okay, user, I'm not sure I understand what you mean. What's the trouble with the power in the batteries and the reading thereof? Ooh. Da-da-da. Where did I put the battery? There it is. Dush, dush. Trying to not to have a short circuit. Good plan. I mean, I'm down with that. What just happened there? What do you think you're connected to? Oh, did I put this in the wrong way round? That's a possibility. So what are you trying to make it do? Snow? End user, isn't it? Sorry, error, wrong one. 100 people, million names. Brain gets confused. Damn it. Oh, Mr. Larre, thanks, Meg. Because that was, yeah, that was a possible. Stirling and gas generators going into the batteries. Nice. Having a separate system that reads the batteries and flips them on when low enough. Okay. So your Stirling engine and generator, do they have separate data and power connectors? Yeah, nice shot, basically. Let's have a look. Sterling engine. Yeah, separate data and power connectors. So the power should just go straight into the back of the battery. Gas. Alright. Gas generator, solid generator. And again, separate. So these two, the red lines, straight to the back of the battery. Out to the front of the battery, on the data line, on the green line, you connect them to these fellas here. There should be no linkage between the back and front of your battery. The data ports are on the power out of the batteries. Abo? Which batteries? Poof. There's a station battery. Data and power are separate. The big fat ones anyway. This one on the other side has two. I'm pretty damn sure it has two connectors. That's the input side. There. What are those? Yep, I think you are, use it. I think you are. Because the big fat battery, you've got a green line and a red line. And even then, that's the output side of your battery and should not be connected to the power side of your generators. So, says I, this is where you need a can of spray. You need to get some coloured cable. Get some cable in green and some cable in red. Fat cable in red goes from the power outputs of your generators into the back end of your battery. Hang on, station batteries, power in, out, and data. Mr. Ray, I will bet you cash money they're not. They're on the same side of the battery, absolutely. We've got one exposed over here. But they're not the same port. What makes it more complex? You have an APC before the room generator. Okay. So, big fat battery. Power in. Blah, 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 blah. So this here is my hotline. This is where my main power supply comes into the world. This is a transformer limiting the power into this battery, because otherwise it will suck like a mad beast and destroy my cable. That's the output line from the battery, which goes to all of my trading rig. So this fella here can pull 50 kilowatts at a time, which is why this battery is here. But what you should have, says I, is generators attached to the back of your battery, power, APC. What you don't want is an APC here coming off your battery, and then the output line from that APC going into this fella here. That essentially causes a short through the APC and makes life very miserable. Don't do that. If you can manage it for something like a Stirling engine, gas generator, battery rig, spray the power cables red, spray the signal cables green, and never ever connect a red one to a green one. That's about it. Your signal lines don't need power. Interchangeable small station battery for large station battery. They are. They're Mr. Ray. They just swap them straight in. Small station batteries, just exactly the same footprint, just shorter. Not quite so tall. Right, what was I doing? What was I doing? I was rigging up. Actually, while I remember, I'm going over here to get a box full of chutes.
Coffee.
More coffee. Thank you, Mr. Ray. Oh. Running low. Gonna need a new mug full soon. Right. Power. Pipe work. Pipe work. Requires a frame below for support. Okay. So I'm going to need to put a couple of frames down here in the middle. Let's dismount all of this pipe work up here as best we can. Actually, let's pressure check a bunch of things first. Oh, you've got 10 megapascals worth of stuff in you. You've got 11 megapascals worth of nitrogen sitting here, waiting to go pop in an interesting manner. Right, gotta come up here with a fistful of pipe and do this relatively carefully to avoid blowing a hole in the ceiling. Okay. What colour are we going to have? Wiring for an air conditioner. Blue. 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 Right. Gonna keep some green just in case I need to rewire some stuff. Got some frames back in the place, got some sheets in my pocket. Fram. You out, you in, you shake it all about. So I want my air conditioner about here. Right, extreme caution. One piece of glass. Two piece of glass. One piece of plastic. Two piece of plastic. One window, two window. Frames. One frame, two frame. Alright. Let's seal them up so that they can't leak air. Ooh, danger weld. Alright. Air from those cubes is pushed around a bit. Where do I want my radiators? Ah, okay. Right, there's nothing happening across this entire band, so I could just... The waste line from the air conditioner is going to come out somewhere around here. Or I could put it deliberately in the middle. Make a feature of it. Let's go get it up on the frames. A lot of going in and out at this point. I probably don't need to, but hey. And then we'll get the radiators sighted, or the concept of the sighting of the radiators, at least. Now, do I need to take things off, or will it just deal? Ah, it just deals. Sweet. You are sitting there. Bonk. Hello, air conditioner. How are you today? Pipes. I've left all the pipes indoors. I'll be back. Yeah, I've got a couple of pipes around here somewhere, I'm sure. Random pipes lying about. Yeah, you two will do. Oh, can't get at you. One pipe to start the process. Aha! Right, I'll put that back on, just for safety's sake. Pipes. What do we need now? I don't want to deconstruct you, I want to reconstruct you. Cable coil. Donk. Okay. So you're going to have a wee chip in you. A wee chippy thing. Aye, that yard. And there's going to be a wee dial somewhere on the wall. Probably around here someplace. Probably not around here someplace. Probably around here someplace. Aye, with a temperature on, and you'll read it. And you'll do as you're told, will you not? That was awful. That was so bad. Try and get my accent right, and it's not easy. It's not. Sneb, have a good night. You made a new ballady thing, did you not? Did you post us a link to it? Aye, and anybody out there who's actually from north of the border, do tell me what I'm getting wrong. So I've got to get my voice just right. I'm looking for something like, and you know, so it's basically an Edinburgh accent, but not Morningside. And I don't want to go Glasgow. Yeah. All in a memes channel. Lovely. We like a bit of a meme. There you go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Da, 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 da. Right, so that's a nice bit of preparation. Checking. Lovely, hooked up as they are supposed to be. Nice. Right. So now I am thinking radiators. Possibly what? 1, 2, 3, 4 of them? Line comes out the front, spreads out. Yeah, 4 radiators. There are 4 rads! I'll give it a go. Oh, it's a portrait of me. Oh, snap, aren't you lovely? Are you sure it's not Irving Frinkle? That's something that's been, I won't say plaguing me recently. People have been looking at me and going, are you that Egyptologist guy? It's like, he's an Assyriologist, not an Egyptologist. And no, I'm not him. Would be awesome if I was, but I'm not. I'm me. And to some extent, that's better. Matter of opinion, of course, but personally, I prefer being myself to being someone else. Right, now then, so I'm thinking, see this here, are you, what are you, you're an air conditioner, good, yes. Well, you're not, no, you're not going to meet nitrogen, you are going to be something else. You're going to be air. One, 2, 3. That really should have been a corner. I should turn the magic glasses on so I can see what I'm doing. And I need a spanner so I can do what I want to do. Do. Right. So. Okay. More pipe needed. That's what I want to do. Is connect up all this pipe here with these radiators here. And then dismantle them all. So I'm going to put a big load of frames across there. We're going to have a whole stack of frames. Well, not a whole stack, but you know what I mean. And then put radiators. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. And then a tiny little chippy goodness to tell the air conditioner on the roof to stop pissing about, and some vents. Yeah. Okay. Banner already in my hand. Green pipes. Green pipes? Nice. Need some more pipes as well. Let's have as many pipes as we can. Gonna need some grey pipes. Gonna need you. Savrach. And who's upset now? Oh, it's dawn. Okay. Oh, put it behind there. Okay. A sneaky place. Alright. Now, do I still get to name it? I hope so. Yeah. Let's call it air conditioner dial. Aircon dial. Should have brought a blue. Oh well, should have brought a blue spray with me. And another can. But oh, this poor fella's dead. Cut his wire. Oh no. And again. And again. And air conditioners. Wow. There we go. Alright. Now then. Now then. So who have we got on? I'm going to do a roll call. I haven't done one of those for a while. Who do we have with us? We have Dweller Buren. Buren, hello dear fellow. I was talking to someone about you a little while ago. Who was it? Oh, it was another station here. I can't remember. I'm going to have to look up her name. It was Super Tachi, it was. She's said she was going to follow my instructions on building her advanced furnace. I hope she doesn't come too much of a cropper. Bone Streams is with us. Hello. Drumbear, not a name I've heard. Cyric, hello. Dusty, M-User, Foxmech, Freddy Luger. Oh, pew pew. Hot Rocks is with us. Kick, who has recently joined. Kerbeck has snuck in without saying a word. Sneaky. Logi 1403, Melars 1. Not just Melars. Pathalon, Mr. Ray Ray, Ruby Squeakbird, Snebeg, Treadmore, and bringing up the tail end is Tyler today. Nobody in the far end of the alphabet. Where are we interesting? We got no X's and Y's. Not a Z to our name. Right. So I don't have to put these walls back yet. So I'm not going to, in case I need them down again. And I do want to take out all of this lot. Carefully. Are you single glazed? Yes, you are. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 will probably do me. Buren, been lurking, oh, dude. No worries. It's 100% legit to do us a good lurk and just chill out, badgers. Have a lovely time. Damn it. God damn it. Which one even is it? That one. Now I've got to come in the airlock again. Coffee. Thank you, Mr. Murray. I got a few more than that. What? A few more than what, Tyler? Sorry, I'm being dim. Panes missing, you think? And I got some panes missing deliberately here. I haven't got any leaky ones, I don't think. Because otherwise they would be rocketing me out of the front door. I've got to take out the plastic. There we go. Do you think there's more that aren't double glazed? Oh, you know when the little particles fly around, there's no collision detection on them. So if they start off in a cube, they will fly out of the walls. You see these guys here? That's where it's equalising pressure from down below. And yeah, they're flying out the top. Woo! Whee! But there's still double glazing there. It would be nice if they got some colliding in them. Am I going to use a jumbo active intake vent? I don't know. I was pondering just sticking some passive vents on there, seeing how it goes. And the vents here, I can put whatever I like. I may even put them on the sides of one and t'other so that I'm not drawing from too close. I don't know. Do you reckon a massive great vent on the input of the air conditioner would make a difference? The other thing I'm thinking about is noise. Stir it via dumping and sucking at different sides. Yep, that's the bunny. Right. Now, notionally, I don't need to seal it. So I'm not gonna, because I don't think I have to take the lid off the top. If I do have to take the lid off the top, I might sulk a little bit. Yeah. Alright. So up we go. Radiator in my pocket. Magic glasses on. Now you should go here, but you don't, because you say you need a frame below for support. Right. Okay, so you need a frame on both sides. Well, you just suck, don't you? So I've got to go and sort that all out before I carry on. Carry on. Carry on.
As if nothing really matters. Mama just killed a man. Foxmex works in air conditioning things. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's a bit of an interesting one, Fox. The air conditioner in this game is a bit magic. It used to be an absolute power hog, and frankly very bad at what it did, but I'm informed that it has become significantly more efficient and vastly more awesome, so I'm crossing my fingers that's true. What I'm doing at the moment is setting up a set of radiators on the outside with a gas reservoir, because it is much more likely in this game that I end up overheating than requiring heating. Not impossible, but things tend to generate heat and you tend to have to dump it. So tonk. What I've got to do is put together a set of radiators with some gas in them that will survive the Martian night without becoming cold enough to liquefy, and carry on. Tend to have a different approach for your bases. Keep all your gases at the 25 degrees in your base and use a pressure differential. Yep. Yeah. So you make sure you need 0.1 kPa more than you want in your base, so it's always circulating. That's roughly where we're at, Buren. The overpressure detectors pick up, circulate the gases back into gas filtration, but there's no temperature control in gas filtration at the moment. All it does is stick it in a box. The rest of the base is air conditioned by essentially what's going to be this lad here. How are you heating and cooling? Are you got air conditioners on your gas filters? Wait, come here, you. Right. So what I actually want to do here, you go like that, and we'll pipe you into this rig over here. So I should get 2 yellow lights there. I do. Thump. So this gas should now be in that pipe there. You need to be turned into a proper radiator. So what do you need? Spanner? Spanner. Deconstruct. Oh no, don't want that. Wrench to deconstruct. Welding torch and steel sheets. Oh, I thought you wanted pipes. Okay. Oh, you all right, are done with the pipes. Okay, fine. Pressure check. 3.2 megapascals. Good. Right, deconstruct this lad. Angle grinder, of course. Steel sheets. Now spanner for pipes. Spanner for just the thing itself. Okay. Steel sheets. Welder. Done. Nice. Air conditioners on all the gases to a separate coolant line. Nice, some things need heating and cooling. Balance out pretty well. So your coolant line is one common one. Using nitrogen in your system. Water as a heat buffer would be more efficient, but your problem with your water as a heat buffer, on Mars at least, is that in the night it will cool down, it will freeze, it will be a bad day. Okay, so magic glasses. You. While I'm here. All of this lot is coming out. So let's give it spikes so we can find it. Magic glasses ran out. Need fresh batteries. Oh, am I going to run out? Yay! Run out of pipe at exactly the right moment, but I brought spare, so that's okay. Right, so what am I doing right now? I am connecting up my old air conditioning unit to my new air conditioning unit with the intent of using the gas that's in the old one rather than going downstairs and digging up a whole bunch of new stuff. Okay, spanner. Then again. So notionally, you two should now. Ooh, blocked by pipe straight. I put a pipe in the wrong place. So there shouldn't be any pipe there. Oh, pipe all over the place here. What's going on? A lot of pipe. That's not the pipe. Can I connect that pipe up here? No. Ah, right. Yes. 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 Right. This is how we used to do it without the magic glasses. I'm going to go fetch a fresh battery in a second, but there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Welder. And 2, 3, 4. There we go. Do different gases give different performance? Fox, yes they do. Different gases have different thermal capacity. So carbon dioxide is one of your better coolants, and pollutant is probably the best one. But both of them have limited thermal range. So carbon dioxide freezes and liquefies, solidifies really easily, and is an absolute bugger to deal with, because if it starts to freeze in the pipes, everything breaks. Pollutant is even worse. So I use nitrogen for the simple reason that it has lots and lots of capability for getting cold without liquefying or freezing solid. Right, and if I dismantle my pipes in the right order, I should find myself with a fair amount of pressure in that radiator system, enough to run an air conditioner. or at least to keep an air conditioner happy. So if there isn't enough pressure in your coolant network, you can't dump heat to it. Okay, there we go. Pressure check. What do we got? 5 megapascals or 50 atmospheres at minus 25 degrees C. We've got mostly nitrogen and the tiniest smidge of CO2. Something's crept in from Mars' atmosphere, but it's the tiniest smidge, so it's not stressing the pipes. Pollutant will be liquid at a pretty low pressure. Very difficult to work with. Yeah. I mean, you can have a look. It's got all the gas charts. So pick your pressure, pick your temperature, and they'll tell you whether your gas is liquid, gas, or solid, frozen. It works. Right. Oh, did we wire it up? Yeah, we wired it up. Wake up, mate. What's your problem? Seriously, what's your problem? Currently flashing an error. Oh yeah, I haven't given you input and output pipes. That'll probably... Oh, Fox, the atmospherics in this game are beyond ridiculous. Well, compared to many other games at least. It's awesome fun in a number of ways and drecking irritating in others. Air in my rig is grey because proper breathing air is boring. Right, vents, passive. I've got no spare passive vents. That's a bit rubbish, isn't it? I make some. Let's have a wee chip while we're here as well. Oh, no, you've got crap in here, doesn't matter. I'm going to dismount the thermostat chip from downstairs. Vent, passive. Go. Gonna need 2. 1 for in and 1 for out. What is the output on the Stirling engine? I thought it was gas. Yeah, so I thought you fed hot gas in and less hot gas out. Or better still, hot gas in and a massive cold sink on the other side. So there should be a temperature differential between these. So furnace gas on one side, massive great bag of radiators on the other. It uses a simple version of a psychometric chart. Okay. Do you mean psychometric at this point? Or is that some typographical business going on? Because to my mind, a psychometric chart is going to be something to do with the mind. The human mind. Just realised I might have made a mess of this. A little bit. We've got wires going along there. No, we haven't. It's fine. I made a mess, but not a big mess. It's a small mess. It'll be fine. Where I'm putting my pipes. Can't put them down this way because I put the radiators there. Probably sighted them a bit close. Doesn't matter. Psychometry is to do. Oh, chrometry with an R. That's right. Got to read more carefully. Okay. So you go there.
pipe down this way, and I put wires down this way instead. I run a pipe down this way. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, bit of pipe. Gonna need lots of pipe. Magic glasses again? Why not? Oh, grey's quite bright. It's nice. Why have I got a line there? I can't run one down to the other end. No, plan's good. It's a good plan. Any more pipe? Yeah, I got more pipe. Wrong way. Right way. And again. On this side. Where are we going? That way. Can't quite hide all the pipes. Because, somewhat to my annoyance, the air conditioner is a 2-dot wide thing. So, you can't even make it symmetrical. Thing for the tech boys. Psychrometry. I can't even find the root word. And it's got to be Latin. Psychro. No, I've got nothing. Gonna have to do me a learn. Gonna have to discover some shizzle. Now then. Got a dial. Got a thingy. Turn that off. Let's have a look at the aircon's logic setup. Yay! Air conditioner. What logic do I have? Oh my god, there's hectons. Power mode setting. I'm hoping that's the temperature. On, yes. And a whole bunch of other things. Combustion. Oh dear. Are things burning? Temperature here, blah blah blah. Required power maximum. Right. So, what I do want is to be able to play with the setting from a dial. So that's what I'm going to write in my tiny patch of code. So tiny. Edit. Clear. I'll say it. Thank you. Whirling psychrometer, the most evil invention ever. A hygrometer that you spin like... Oh my god. Reading requires a book of tables. Goodness me. Simple code to make the aircon read its setting from an external dial. Alias setting dial D0. Define max temp, let's say 40 degrees C. Start setting dial mode to max temp. Now I believe that's how a dial works. Dial. Chunk.
Dial, an assignable dial with up to 1,000 modes. Yeah. Cool. Right, that's what we want. Loop. A loop. Let everybody else do the thing, so let one tick go past load into register 0 from the setting dial, the setting. Set into this object, the base device, the setting from R0. That's about it actually. Jump back to loop. Oh, wet and dry bulb hygrometer that you whirl round your head. Then you have to whirl it at a sort of known rate. And does it have some kind of damping thing in there so it doesn't whirl too fast when someone's got an incredibly butch whirling muscle? I don't know. Export that, grab that. Indigo. Device, aircon dial, because that's the only bloody one there. And wake up. Minus 270. Alrighty. So we need to compensate for Kelvin offset. Edit. Define Kelvin offset. Offset as 273. We load the setting dial, add into R0 from R0 the Kelvin offset, so that our dial is now in centigrade rather than Kelvin. Which, you know, it's fine. We could have our dial in Kelvin, we're just not gonna. Oof. Risk of liquid refrigerant to the vapor lines in this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you've got to watch out for all manner of liquids condensing in your pipes. You have to move the air around it to evaporate the water on the cloth. Low tech, old school. Oh, digital tools today. Yeah, I mean, hell, just a K-type thermocouple will do you much better. Right. So, if I switch you on, we've asked for 0 degrees C, which is legit. So you don't start yourself automatically. Interesting. Do you have an activate button? On power error. Lots and lots of ratios. Idle mode. Ah, that'll be it. Set mode 1. Wake up. Now, I could make the air conditioner switch itself from active to passive mode if the temperature differential's too high, but I'm rather hoping it's actually built to kind of do that. Export. Where did I put the chip? Oh, in my hand. That's fine. Whew. Export. And it wakes up as well. Brilliant. Okay, we're off. Now what we've got to do is get indoors fairly swiftish, place these passive vents before the air conditioner works itself right into a tizzy. and everything should be fine. Certain values are fine. Yellow light, nice. And again over here. Nice. Okay. So one end is suck, the other end is blow. It's a bit bloody busy. Oh, blimey, governor. Right. And I've got a lot of business around it. Oh, actually, while I'm at it, I probably want to turn this up a smidge before the air conditioner really ruins my day. Okay, 28 degrees C, so it's cooled it down a little bit before we even start. Just a smidge. And we'll see how things go. Cross some fingers, eh? Right, air conditioner's up. Vending machine is not connected. Oops. You call it, yeah, it gets stressed in the gas pipes. Yeah. Liquid pipes have a bit of a bad time. Leave a hole in the floor? I didn't leave a hole in the floor. Did I bring a box of chutes with me? I did. Let's connect everybody up and dismount the old thermostat chip, because... Sorry, mate. Box of chutes. Give me some chutes. Probably irrelevant. Potato. 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 Soybean. Right. You old thermostat chip. Sorry, mate. You're a bit surplus to requirements. So we're going to go dump these taters and then come back and rip you out of your socket and consign you to oblivion. Or, you know, at least get you to do something else instead. Potato? Potato? Potato. Soybean. Right. Yeah. You off the wall. Right, we've got another passive vent over here, and that's going to the chickenarium. That's making sure that this room, greenhouse, basically is air control. I have effectively one air-conditioned room in the base, and that just wafts through to everywhere else. I could put pipes and pumps and all that jazz. What are you? You're the light controls, I think. Yes, you are. I'll give you a name while we're here. Pro light controller. Nice. You need to talk to all the grow lights and the Larries, and that means you need a daylight sensor. You are... yeah, used to keep track of the greenhouse temperature, but you're not linked to anything anymore. So nothing's telling you what to put on your little graph, poor beast. Get the snips. I'll clip a bit of wire out of here.
Everybody's going to lose power for a second. And we put it back again. Floorboards back down here. Ooh, different coloured floorboard. How have I managed that? More talent. Where you came from? Uh-oh. Oh, rocks. Oi, oi, oi. So vicious, a lot of you. Not angle grinders yet. Spanners first.
Coffee.
Mr. Ray Ray, I think I may have actually run out. This is... Oh, maybe one more. I could go one more swallow out of that. And then we had...
Perhaps I've eaten too many mushrooms.
I think the right kind of mushrooms, Mr. Ray Ray. Because, you know, frankly, there's mushrooms and there's mushrooms. All mushrooms are edible. Some are edible only once. Okay, you, and now you. Windows. Oh, the radiators stick through the ceiling. Ah, you smell. Oh, I don't know. There we go. Plastic sheets. Come on. Come on, do the thing. I'm getting wafted around the place by the air currents. There we go. Alright, and now glass sheets for the last bit. Glass sheets. There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I've completely forgotten about these two. More plastic sheets again. And more glass sheets. Excellent. Woohoo! Chonk. Buren should go to bed. Oh no, not feeling good. You work with kids, they got back to school, you're pretty sure you caught something. Yep, small children, disease vectors. It's a thing. You should keep studying all year, you'll avoid it. I'm going to go with, yeah. I'm fairly certain that the kids are just going to find a disease lying around on the floor. Because that's what they do. Hope you get well soon. Enjoy your sleep. Or, you know, at least lying down time. That's how it is. Okay. Cables. Right. Now, as it seems we can put a Larry through a cable, or vice versa. Going to dismount these lights here. And this entire run is going to be pots again. In fact, we're going to dismount
all of this lot. Everything's going to come up off the floor. Looking at the time, not tonight. We have shaved so many yaks. It is unbelievable. I mean, proper ridiculous the amount of yak fur we've got on the floor right now. Next time, going to start, if not fresh, then there is going to be a definite amount of let's get some shizzle done. Because we can. We're really solidly at the point of making productive stuff go on. Oh, hang on. Still got a single glazed window on the wall next to Huey. Oh, tar very much. Come here. Give me that glass. Have though, haven't I? Look at that. Nicely done. Thank you. All right. Oh, that was delightful. Thank you very much there, Rox. That would have gone a bit twitchy at one point. Sure. Because it's the kind of thing where I'd be like, oh, right, I'll take all of these off and everything will be fine. Oh, God, the atmosphere's got out again. Yeah, so, the plan. What is totes awesome and thing? What do we got?
Hydration critical.
Oh, grief. All right, fine. Actually, let's take this off the wall while we're here. You. Come on. Glass sheet. In the stack of glass sheets. You, a circuit board. Okay. I probably actually want to remount that graph as well. This does seem to be working. We're at 26 degrees C. It's pulled us down by 4 degrees already, which is nice. I need to make the to-do list in StreamerBot or similar. If I can, wouldn't it be nice if I can get it integrated with a game somehow? I don't know. Maybe just put it on the screen somewhere. Anyhow, tonight I am going to go and do a snooze because it's 20 to 4 in the morning. I should probably actually sleep. Ah, man. I'm going to have to really sort this gubbins out. I believe I have a new job starting sometime relatively soon. Which will, of course, interfere with my burgeoning acting career. My stage and screen presence will be curtailed by having to do the old 9 to 5. But the old 9 to 5 is also going to require me to go to bed. Right, hang on. Okay, lights in here do work. I haven't broken them. Lights in here also work. Although they went off for a little while. What's going on with that? Off. Fine. On. Was that pause? I'm not sure about that. Oh no! I've moved an oxygen tank. It's not 100% obvious. But... okay, while we have a brief shower, let's see if we can find somebody worth raiding into. Oh, scrub all the bits. So who have we got? We got Ciro playing Star Citizen, doing a bit of mining. Dragon Gondorian playing Gears of War, Psycho Bob playing No Man's Sky, and Super Tachi playing Elden Ring. Also got Mr. Taco playing up, so you're not included. But he's got 160 people looking over his shoulder, so he doesn't need the love. Oh. Drink of water before bedtime. Nobody sees me running about in my underwear. Oh, blimey. Alright. Late night potato as well, by the look of things. Om nom 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 nom. Late night sandwich. There we go. Don't want to go to bed hungry. You wake up in the middle of the night and it's just no fun. Right. So, anybody got any requests as to who we should raid into? As we head out. Whoa, get to the news desk. Ooh, who are we doing? I think a bit of No Man's Sky might be entertaining. Psycho Bob only has one fella looking over his shoulder, so let's see how the dear chap does when we all descend upon him. Let's see how it works out. What is that ticking noise? I have a concern. Definite concern. What's ticking? No, just me. All right, fine. No, there it is again. Oh well, we'll sort it out another time. Thank you, Rox. I'm sure we shall do better next time. And Fox, you too, sweet dreams. Hold on to your elbows. I hope you wish to stay in for the raid. We're going to go see Psycho Bob. Intended for mature audiences, has follower or subscriber only chat. Oh, okay, I did not. Oh, well, sorry about that.
Coffee.
Last drink.
Coffee.
Ray, thank you so much. And I will catch you later. We are banging out. Yeah, doesn't sound like Bob wants you to talk to him. Maybe he's actually a psycho. Who knows? See you guys later. Probably not tomorrow. Maybe Thursday. Might be tomorrow. I might be a massive keener. It depends on how things go. See you soon. Sweet dreams. Bye bye.